Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot my overlay. Please load. Okay. Alright. So I saw I got this survey from Bungie. Figured I would try to finish this survey actually. So it's kind of interesting. This survey is somewhat disappointing at the same time. So yeah, I'm gonna be trying to finish this survey at the very beginning of this stream. I think it wouldn't take too long. How would you rate your Destiny 2 experience in the past week? Huh. I wonder if this is mostly PvP player oriented. We'll see. Yeah, I would say I really enjoyed. But not the best it can. Oh yeah, I'm getting to the end of at least the first route. It's from the endings, I believe. I'm not sure how it's going to be. And it's just about the game. Sorry, that's. I think it's. Yeah, I did put that in notification, but I, I said joke. I know it's not. I mean, because apparently it's. Yeah, it's an. Nier game, so I'm sure. I mean, it's a Yoko Taro game, so it's going to be having like multiple endings. But yeah. Anyways, how are you doing, Tiger? I'm just taking this Destiny 2 survey right now. Oh gee, I have to type on my Mac computer. The keyboard is so far away. I have a little bit trouble typing this. Oh my god, even my camera stand is blocking. I should just get up and leave. Huh? What do you mean? What did you dislike about your? Oh. I know a lot of people probably disagree with me on that. What I don't like, the continuation of healing meta. Yeah, I wonder if I type it right. Lorelei? I forgot how to type. How do you type Lorelei? Oops. Oh yeah. My controller is inactive for too long. Did you get this survey, by the way, Tiger? I wonder if they probably send it to everyone. Would you like to recommend? I mean, I guess 7. I'm going to play next season. I think very likely. Oh god. Okay, wow. That's a long. Thinking about your past break in Destiny 2, which of the following category best describes what you liked? Please select all that applies. This is not new. I guess they made it free for like Epic Store users. They made it free for those guys, but accessibility. I actually didn't realize they added that. Aesthetic graphics. Oh wow. I guess the new stuff do look pretty nice graphically. Appearance, cosmetics. No, I don't think I'm a huge fan of how the new stuff look. I mean, first, it's commendable they always try to come up with new stuff instead of just copying old stuff. And just risking stuff. I mean, at the same time, I mean, it's season pass content, so they do a lot of risking with non-seasonal content stuff. Balance for weapons. Oh yeah, I'm not happy about. I mean, they tried, but it could be better. I mean, yeah, seems to be decent now. Destiny activities. Destination activities. I'm not sure. I haven't done any of that for a while. Yeah, I would say the sidearm. Sidearm I've been using has doing quite. I mean, I've been really liking it. What do you mean? Like, well, you haven't gotten what? What haven't you gotten yet? Relaxation, not much. Now the clans in Destiny 2 I've been part of, like, have been all that social. Maybe it's me, but it's hard to like fit into a new group. I'm in a new clan, which is Captain Goose clan, and I haven't been hanging out with them. Armor weapon to chase. Yeah, rewards are quite good. Seasonal content. I'm not. I mean, I guess it's decent. Social experience is about the same. Story narrative. The question. Oh, you haven't got the survey? Oh, that makes me feel special. Bungie probably thinks I'm special, you know? Okay, just joking. They do this for a lot of different reasons, so they probably choose certain demographic in the plan base. I'm not sure, like I'm not entirely sure. Maybe you'll get the survey like before too long too. Um, um, story narrative. I guess it's not too bad. Update patches. Weapon crafting. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, it's nice they made those anniversary weapons available for crafting, but jeez. I don't think I'll give them that one because it's too much grind. I made it so that it's 5 red borders for one pattern. It's like a standard now. Jeez, it's too much. Okay. Please rank the category selected from what you like the most. Top to list. You may hold and drag an option to move it, or select a number to indicate its place in ranking. Huh. Wow, that's a weird way to do surveys. Interesting. I would rank this pretty highly. Aesthetic, graphics, competitive play, gunplay. As I mean, same as a lot other players who's been experiencing problem with some with Crucible. Like people leaving is one of those things, but I think it's hard to control unless they implement a penalty for leaving matches. But people leaving pretty early in the match, like not before it starts. Like I mean, a lot of people do that as well. Like sometimes when I see a 6-5 stack, I will just leave at the beginning as well. But otherwise, yeah, a lot of leaving. It's not good for experience. Seasonal content. Rewards. Why should I put rewards? Aesthetic. Story. Now the story is at last, but okay, stuff I disliked. Weapon crafting, that's how great it is. Technique issue. Yeah, they disabled a bunch of grenade launchers out of nowhere. I still don't know why they did that. Let's see. Subclass story narrative solo play experience. Accessibility. Not the cheating. Not sure I can say I've run into like certainly people who are certainly cheaters. Expansion content, player interaction. I would say that's the case. It's too much grind. I mean, Death of Eternity has been around for so long. It's nice they added new loot, but oh my god, that's so much more grind on top of that. I actually, once I actually thought Death of Eternity was going to go away at Witch Queen launch, so I grinded like crazy for a while. Um, um, Recent dislike top 2. Right, technical issues, weapon crafting. Okay. I think I'm only a little bit more than half done. Do you mind answering a few more questions about a recent few wish? Yes. Which edition of the Witch Queen? Yeah, I got forced into buying Deluxe Plus the 30th anniversary because you guys are threatening about like dungeon locking me out of dungeons. I think it's pretty good. New raid, nope. Yeah, a lot of glaive, story, void, new destination, new exotic. Did that. Weapon crafting, new enemy type. Wow, this survey is kinda long. Its following features in Witch Queen. New enemy type. I guess it would be a little bit difficult for you guys to see. Let me make them bigger. How satisfied or dissatisfied? I guess those are okay. Void 3.0, not too bad. Glaive could be better. Cheese. Use destination. Okay. Question about your experience with legendary difficulty campaign mode. Somewhat difficult. I'm not a PvP main, so to be honest, it's kind of rough to solo. How did legendary companion want me to experience? It could be better. The reward is just something you can get from farming some lost sectors. Like, considering, like, I think they could definitely add a solo reward, solo only reward. Did you experience any confusion or frustration with the following aspect of legendary campaign mode? Yeah, they didn't like. I think you have to look it up to know what exactly you would get. Hello, first guy. Hope you're doing well. I'm just finishing this survey for Bungie. Yeah, the scaling is kind of annoying. Differences in between be brave and become legendary. I'm doing okay, thanks. How are you doing yourself? I hope I'm not taking too long with this survey. Did I type it right? Okay. You found a new melee build? Destiny 2? For which class, you mean? Somewhat. Yeah, weapon crafting overall is quite good. Fine stopping by between movies. What have you been watching? Have you been watching a lot of movies? Like, you said between movies. That sounds like you've been watching a lot. Grindy. Oh god, it's really grindy, I feel like. Especially now they made it like a standard for like five red border to get pageant. So much UI. Do you have any additional thoughts? Yay, we finished this. Yeah. The last time I did a survey, Bungie gave me some silver because they want me to come back to the game, so but yeah, we're streaming Nier Replicant today. Arc Super. I have watched them, and yeah, you mentioned that earlier. Jeez, how do you even do that? Okay, I don't need performance monitoring here. We just finished the first Resident Evil, and we're about to start. Are you guys watching those Resident Evil movies? Wow, I heard most Resident Evil fans are not enjoying them. Hopefully I have enough pink flowers for the quest today. I should have. Hey, well, David. Yeah, I was wasting a lot of time, like... Okay. Wait. I thought I have... How do you do it? Wait. I already have enough? But yeah, how are you doing about the event? Talking about Resident Evil movies? Yeah, first guys said they were watching those. Pink. Weird. I thought I don't have enough, but weird. Cultivation. Pink. Weird. I'm so confused. Why can't I pick it up? Oh, that's seed. Do I actually already have enough Mayflower pink ones? I kinda grew up watching the Resident Evil movies, really? So I know the bad movies, but the fanboy in me couldn't resist liking them. Wow, I see. I have too many of those. Oh gee. Hey Bo, wow. Hello, it's been a while. Thanks so much for showing up. How are you doing? And also thanks a lot for the support you've been giving me, Bo. But yeah, how have you been doing, Bo? Haven't heard you for a while. Have you been enjoying 6.2 patch in 14? Hey, Giraffe! Hello, Bo, is still there? Let me see. Did I miss something? But yeah, do you like Resident Evil movies while you're watching? You've been watching Brown Sky. Being busy, but I need to drop some support. Yeah, thanks so much. Probably I can pick up more pink moon flowers. Let me go finish the quest first. Have you been busy with work? I mean, also, how's everyone doing? I need to go to the desert to give the flowers. I'm gonna be finishing a few side quests, and then I'm gonna go do the final boss for this route. I'm trying to do as many side quests as I can. I'm 69% completion on side quests, so yeah, nice. Oh, and it's still my first one. Wild even I don't know how the routes are gonna go. This is my first playthrough, so so I don't exactly know.
Oh there.
Yeah, let me go give the pink flowers to the quest NPC. Jeez, it's so much work. Also, I plan to crossbreed the Luna tier as well, which is like just basically white flowers. I heard it's really difficult. I tried once, like I got enough like peach and pink flower seeds, and I tried once and I didn't get even one Luna tier. I mean, side quests are done. I mean, I still want to finish a few more. I mean, gee. Which, oh my god, that's annoying. Yeah. I'm still poisoned. But yeah, like, I'm guessing because there's a multiple rounds. I'm not sure how it's gonna go. We'll see. I mean, I'm sure like, did you play this game? I forgot like Wild Event, but I know that Bo has finished this game a while ago, right? You said you played all of these, like from Dragon Guard to these two Nier games. Okay. She wants seeds! Oh my god. She wants seeds, not actual flowers. Oh god. You know what? Oh jeez. I have to do this again. Let me just mess with my PC's clock a little bit. I try not to do it, but I have to finish this quest on this stream. Jeez, I don't want to wait for next one. I haven't completed all the rounds yet. Oh, you haven't? Okay. But yeah, let me tamper with my clock a little bit. How do I change the settings here? Let me mess with this a little. Okay, thanks for stopping by, Fast Guy. So yeah, cause I mistook that as just with flowers instead of the NPC's asking for seeds. Let me let me mess with my own clock a little. Some reason it thinks I'm AM right now. Let me see, 29. So it is. Okay. Wait, what? I thought I changed the date. May PM started. Okay, I think this should work. I have to remember to set it back. Oh, so no, like with like pink moonflowers and peach moonflowers, and of course like the Luna tier seeds. I mean, the seeds for those can only be obtained from like crossbreeding, so you can get them from any NPCs. Otherwise, this quest wouldn't have taken me so long. It's kind of insane. So you need to wait for 2 days for the crop to wither, crop or flower, and you can use. I think you can use fertilizer to speed that up. So yeah, I fast forwarded the date. So the pink flower has a wizard as well. No, I should have enough pink flower seeds. And peach flower as well. These are the what's left from my failed attempt to crossbreed Lunatia. I guess I'll have to continue trying that later on. But yeah, you can mess with your PC's clock to make this go faster, of course. Otherwise, it's just going to go off with real life time. Let me make another attempt. Oh yeah, I probably can because... Oh no. I have to give all this to the NPC. Let me just find some more peach. But yeah, like, have you still been playing 14? Well, I know I should try check the new stuff out, but there's a lot of other things going on as well. Plus, like, with MMOs, because I haven't been keeping in contact with my other people I know for so long, and I feel like, I mean, just being on your own, and because I'm busy with streaming, just haven't been investing into like the social stuff in the 14 mostly, and it's a lot better if you have a group, but at the same time it costs effort to maintain the connection. I haven't been bothered to do that. I try to get on and do stuff. I see. There's a lot of news, quite nice new stuff like the island sanctuary. Of course, the new story, of course, and there's a bunch of new side quests. I find I enjoy socializing. I've been going into triad cards. You mean? Let me see. I guess I can attempt to crossbreed more. Some more pink ones. I think it's blue, red. Wait, is it blue, red? I forgot, jeez. I've given away like 30 million. Wow! How did... Wow! That's a lot of money in 14. Jeez. Did you mostly give that to the squad mission? That's insanely expensive. Jeez. How I planted those from? I forgot. Red. Wait, is it red indigo? Oh god, I forgot. Indigo, and red. Oh god, I think I got it wrong. Oh, okay, sorry. I thought you gave away like 30 million gills. I'll just finish this row and continue with the side quest. Sorry, it's been taking a while. From... I see. I was thinking 30 million, that would be insane. What kind of minions you got? Oops, I go through this, but yeah, I don't want to take too much time. Let me go finish this side quest finally, jeez. Only given away 2 to 3 million. That's still a lot. I thought you got rich from like doing only crafting or something and been giving like been showering your friends with your riches. Just give away duplicates to stranger friends. I see, that's nice. Most people would just sell those, but yeah, that's very nice of you. Let me... Okay, finally finished that side quest. Oh my god, it's that thing again. Oh, gee. I never figured out what kind of shade this is. Oh. Is it that? Nice, it's that and give me something. It's good. Oh jeez. There's no avoiding these scorpions. I'm up to about 194. That's a lot of money, jeez. You're a lot of richer than I am, because I haven't been playing a lot, and also I don't do a lot of crafting, but nice, wow. I mean, you can easily get yourself a large house, I mean, at least try to, yeah, it only costs a fraction of what you have to...
Got your seat.
...to enter the lottery. I think it's worth trying, like, having your own large house.
I look forward to seeing your desert flowers.
She's absolutely had it is. It took me so much time to get this done. Oh my god, the reward is only 10k. I feel ripped off. Let me see. So I don't have a lot of side quests left. Let me try to finish as many as possible before, except these ones that ask for like really expensive materials. I don't have enough for my weapon upgrade. I'm not gonna waste that on side quests. Treasure map, I don't think. Clay logs, I'm not gonna be bothering with those. Oh yeah, that's I think I'll just finish this one because This seems kinda interesting, like a girl tells you she saw a shade in the village. A house is pointless to me. I'll stick to an apartment hall. Oh, I got an idea. Have you thought about like running a loan business, like housing loans? You can give loans to people who want to people who want to try get themselves the house. You're like town nook, and you can get even richer from that. Wait, I can't find that. I am that devious. Okay. I was just messing with you. I know you're not gonna be like town nook. But yeah, so a wild event here has been like playing a lot of Tower Fantasy on stream. Like initially I actually expected that to be kinda like traditional kind of MMO. Turned out to be more like Genshin. I don't think it's gonna be like 14 in a lot of aspects. But yeah. If you wanna send me some fish and nuts, I won't argue. I don't exactly do fishing myself. I probably should level my fishing, but yeah, I could send you some like food stuff when I get back to like crafting more stuff. Now to think of it, I actually spent some gil to get a set of new crafting gear like before the patch launched. I know they're not gonna have new ones after in this patch because they just released a new set from crafter gear. If you get what I mean. Those are not cheap, and I really should make use of that, like make some foods. But then I'm kind of late, I guess. The patch has been out for like more than half a week.
We'll be waiting for you.
Okay, let me see how to finish this. She is reported in front of the library. I wonder if it's a false report. But yeah, I'll say like if I there's definitely going to be new crafter food. I'll try to make some of that and send you some crafter food sometimes. Okay. Yeah, like I saw, there's a false report.
There's nothing here. Guess the kid was wrong again.
This is a fool's errand. Even a young girl could hardly confuse a library gate with a river. Perhaps we should ask some of the other villagers.
I think she's just messing with us. I'd rather we're getting a fun session of tea voyage. Huh? What is it? Oh, save voyage, sorry. Have a nice father, some flashing with my young. Huh? You got somebody to call you dad.
Yeah,
Okay,
I guess.
that's well, I mean, I guess it's kind of like role playing, right? It's definitely something I would expect to happen with you. I mean, if you do role playing, but you didn't ask for it, I see. But it makes sense either way. There's no shade to be found. The girl is giving you conflicting statement as some other villagers were close.
I can't stand the thought of young people being killed by shades. Please come back safely, you hear?
Oh. Not all the villagers are mean. Oh no. Oh. Jeez, sorry. I forgot to plug my tablet in. Now it's low on battery. Anyways. Let's go ask other villagers. This is the last side quest I'm gonna do before I go do the last boss. I'm not sure how it's gonna be. Let's see.
You come back with Yona, okay? We'll be waiting. I think I saw a shade a few days ago, but I can't be sure. Whatever I saw, it wasn't much bigger than a kid. I think I saw a
Interesting. She says she saw a shade as well. A small one. But yeah, I'm glad to hear you're still enjoying like socializing in 14. I would eat up chat. I hope they would. Oh, it's okay. I don't think people would mind us. You don't. It's been a while since last time you showed up, so yeah, I would appreciate for you to like stop by for a bit.
Yes, I saw it.
Once in a while.
Quite
So
a
I
start,
mean,
let me tell you.
I don't think people would
Strange thing
mind.
was, it seemed to be accompanied by a child.
Plus, I'm a tiny streamer, so my chat is usually quite relatively quiet. Sometimes it does get busy, but not all that busy really. A shade accompanied by a child. Oh, hello, Shosi. I'm trying to finish the last side quest I want to do before.
I saw something near the shopping district that kinda sorta looked like a shade.
Before,
you know,
like,
if you squinted.
Going to the Shadow Lord's castle. Oh my god, the name sounds so dumb. I saw something near the shopping district, kinda looked like a shade. What?
The girl's story
I'm
is
so
not agreeing
confused.
very well with the rest of the villagers' testimony. I think we should question her a bit further.
How are you doing, Shosi? There's always just male in 14. Just male? Oh, you mean
Something is amiss.
How do you mean?
We are being lied to.
You think? Why?
I cannot say. Perhaps it is but an honest mistake. Or perhaps there is a good reason for the
yeah,
lie.
what? Can use mail, of course. It's just not the usual way to talk to people in 14. Mostly it's used to send stuff, you know. This to me, I'm doing alright. About to make some instant noodles. I see. Glad to hear. Like, what kind of instant noodles do you usually make? I'm so confused. Where am I supposed to go now with that quest? Let's see. Where is that girl? I forgot where the NPC is. Basement Dweller Kings. I mean, it's a quite common, easy and fast meal. So I have to me I have my favorite. Usually I have like a Nishin Demaya ramen sauce that only the noodle is relatively high quality compared to other ramen. Those noodles need boiling. You can't just soak them in boiled like hot water like, and it only come with sauce packs and yeah, you use your own other ingredients. You need some hot sauce with your ramen. Where's that go? I think I should be able to see the mini map. Oh, I think the girls. Oops. Works with everything. We got the bag of jalapeno, dehydrated powder.
Everything
Nice.
in working
I actually never
order.
tried those.
Yeah, Vice. I'm good.
Your health is diminished. Do be more careful next time.
Where's that go? I guess it's kind of like dry. I mean, in the same has the same kind of usage as some Chinese spice mixes, like with mostly pepper, joined peppers with as a main ingredient. Oh, the girl is.
Listen, I'm not angry, but I need you to tell me the truth. Why did you lie about the shade?
I'm not lying. I saw it. It was big and scary and big.
Tell us this then. In which location did you not see the shade?
I used to work with a man who suffered a stroke. He has a garden and always gives me dehydrated powder. I say, is he still alive? That's horrible.
You're weird. But, I guess I didn't see it near the northern gate or on the hill to the west.
Is it dehydrated and then ground up? Like, is it like refined powder? It's interesting to make them really fine, like sorry. In Chinese cooking, it's usually chili flakes. They are ground up, but not that fine. Kevin is still kicking. That's nice to hear. Yeah, I thought he died or something. Huh? Wait. Search for the shade. The girl says the shade is definitely not near the north gate of the hill to the west. Oh my god, what a wild goose chase! Not north or west. So east? I'm so confused. Let me check. This is leaving this part of the map. Refined to a powder, he's
We'll protect the
paralyzed.
village while you're gone.
Oh, his right side? Oh no. Jeez. That's rough. Oh well. He just likes me because after I quit, I came in and worked with him to make it easier for him. You quit? Wait, you quit your job? I'm confused. Where is that shade she's talking about? But it should be within the village, right? I don't think I'll find any here, but let me check still. Oh, I see. 7 years ago. I don't think I'll find anything here. I mean, I would say you're really good at making friends. I'm not that great at that myself. But yeah, I can't find the shade whatsoever. However, I try. Do any of you guys remember this side quest? Like, getting sent off by this girl around Goose Hound? His family cursed to be nice. Oh. Wait, is that a shade? No, I think it's a couple of... Yeah, it's just... a couple of dogs. Nope. The biggest sensor in my intimate family. Really? I'm seriously confused if I still can't find anyone. Oh my god, there's more quests?
Which job should I give you first? I got a letter from the King of Facade. He needs you to deal with an issue. I wrote down the client's look.
Hey, Saras. Did you finish your raid? How did King's Fall go for you?
Oh, which job should I give you first? Someone in the Forest of Myth wanted your...
Oh my god, that's
I wrote down the
even
client's
more.
location on your map.
Afraid of mess.
Oh, you... Which job should I give you first? Come back whenever...
You can only have one at a time. Oh, you guys cleared it? Nice, congratulations on your first clear. Didn't get anything really nice from it though. Oh well. Happens,
I hope I can help the village somehow.
if you had Spoil of Conquest, you should have been able to like buy some stuff directly from at the end of the raid, right? Can you? But yeah, I'm totally confused by this quest. Let me just Google it. It's just so much running around and no good clues to go off of. It says it's not in the north or south or west. I checked everywhere else. Yeah, it's still something. Yeah, like it's a brand new raid. I guess brand new to some extent because it's in Destiny 1, but it's new, brand new for D2. So it's pretty nice to get a clear and brand new raid that early. Yeah, let me Replicant search for the shade. I really don't like this quest. It's just too much running. I don't have it though because I don't go raiding. I mean, if you do some raids often, you should be able to have a decent amount of that. Some raids are quite good for like farming Spoil of Conquest. Essentially. Let me see. Chop will be up the hill after the quest come. Where the shade went. Up the hill. She definitely not near the north. Oh, this is not giving me any clue. Going to lie down sad because I mean ratings, that's like one of the things I don't like about rating Destiny 2 is how much effort it takes. Like it's hours and hours to just try to one clear, like even if like everyone has already like done it, it would still take a lot longer than those raids in 14. But yeah, thanks for dropping by, Saras. And thanks for the luck. Have a good rest. Let me see. Look back, you should go near the bridge and the shade will pop up. It's a forced encounter. Oh, it's a forced encounter. Some bridge? Let me go deal with the side quest in the forest. Do you guys think I should like keep doing side quests or like move on with the last boss fight? Let me know if you have any suggestions. For now, I want to finish that quest. That is the. Oops. Oh my god. My connection is pretty bad right now. Hello? Give me a second. Hello, am I back? I swapped my VPN server. I hope this helps a little at least. Chat overlay is loading. Oh no, chat overlay, let me see. Well, I was more excited to talk to a friend than judge gameplay. Okay, thanks. I think I should be back, right? Okay, I think I'm back. I'm really sorry about that. That was unexpected. Probably something went wrong with the VPN server I was using. Okay.
Fortune telling.
A good thing that was nothing important happening. Like, oh, good thing I wasn't like doing the last boss fight or anything like that. Well, that would have been disastrous. Yeah, it seems to be a bit better now because I swapped to
You know it.
different
And
VPN
once I get my
server.
special gazing stone, people will be flocking in from miles around. But
But what?
this stone was supposed to be delivered, but it hasn't come. No stone means no customers, and no
He's trying
customers
to do
means I'm
fortune
eating
telling.
dirt tonight. Again.
So I think my model looks a little bit small. Like that's okay. I think that's a little bit better.
Can't you just get another stone?
Well, they're pretty rare. I think Popola knows something
Wait,
about
you
them,
can't
but
sleep,
she and
Saras?
I aren't really that close, so I don't want to bug her.
We're friends. I'll ask.
Oh, would you?
Just as I thought I finished most side quests, there's more popping up. I'm gonna try to finish that one where I have to force encounter a shade or something. I'll finish that one at least. Oh hey, thanks so much for the raid, Money. How did Pokemon Go? I'm not called Pokemon Go. You were playing Pokemon Sword and Shield, right? I forgot. Yeah, I was watching a bit, but Sword and Shield. Yeah, I went lurking after watching a while. Anyways, yeah, hope your stream went well. But yeah, if you're new to my stream, by the way, like, yeah, I watch Mooney quite often myself, and yeah, she did the emotes for my channel as well. Let me see, magical stone. Oh. Yes, so I think he's here. He said he's gonna take a nap or something, but he said he's up again. Hey, thanks so much for the follow, artist. Vols. I'm not very nearly as much as a like industry insider. I mean, Mooney knows a lot about VTubing industry and stuff. I mean, I do find them interesting, but I don't like actively seek out the information about those things. But yeah, I've only been streaming for like half a year, a little bit more than half a year. I think 7 months. But yeah, I'm glad I ran into Mooney while I streamed. And for the most part, I play a lot of Destiny 2 PvP, and but yeah, I do play other games like Nier. I'm still hoping I can run into that shade, but it's not popping up. Oh gosh, am I going to be caught up in this bunch of endless side quests again? Like, by the way, like, if you guys only followed Mooney today, she actually used to play a lot more like JRPGs herself. Oh jeez, you don't have to keep gifting this. I kind of feel bad, Bo. But yeah, like, Mooney used to play a lot more JRPGs, but yeah, I can understand, like, JRPGs go very slow and take a lot of time. This is my 12th stream of this game already. Side quests are a pain. I try to beat the game 100% on PS4. That's commendable. I've tried my best, but right now my side quest completion is like 70% only. Like, I missed quite a few. But yeah, thanks again. Thanks so much for like keep supporting me. Like, I mean, you really don't have to, but yeah, thank you, Bo. Sorry, I have to hit the sack. I see. Have a good night, Bo. Thanks so much again for the support. Yeah, sure. You mean 14, right? But the Mooney got another raid after that. Oh, you got another raid, yeah, because Mooney was like auditioning for to join a VTuber group. Even though it didn't work out as well, but she's gained quite some followers from that, which is quite nice. I mean, I know, yeah, I'm pretty sure he put a lot of effort into it, Mooney, but I mean, I'm sure it's paying off one way or another. Upgrade every weapon. Oh god, that jeez, that sounds like a lot. Magical stone. Talk to Popola. Just finishing most of the side quests have been a lot for me.
Which job should I give you first?
Oops,
Come back
this
whenever you
Popola. I keep mixing them up. Let's go talk to Popola. Free advertising. Yeah, that's one of the things that made it pay off. Right. Oh, have a good night. Hope you sleep well, Bo. Yeah, I'll go check my mail next time I log into 14. But yeah, like I plan to go do the last boss for at least for this round. I don't know how many more there are, but after some side quests, I'm not sure. Some of you guys might care about spoilers.
Hey, Popola, you know anything about some kind of magic fortune-telling stone?
You mean the Eye
So
of Power?
farming material in this game is quite a pain. There's no consistent ways to get them. Like some you can get from junk heap and from a lot of farming. Others you need to pick them up randomly in the wild. It's seriously a pain.
And yes, I know it's a funny name, but that's what they're called. Why do you ask?
Helping someone out? You have any idea where I can get one?
Well, there used to be some on the roof of the Lost Shrine. I'm willing to bet they're still there.
All right.
Oh my god.
Give the Lost Shrine a
Roof of
shot.
Lost Shrine. But yeah, like then again, I mean, after you actually got a role for yourself, like work for a company money, that also most likely means you won't be able to stream at least on your old channel, right? Because you mentioned most of those wouldn't allow you to stream, do your own old personal VTubing channel on the side. Oh my god, this side quest. Is it gonna trigger that fight? But yeah, I'll go do the last boss fight if you guys want. I'm conflicted if I should keep going with the side quest, so go finish it. Oh yeah, the crossbreeding. So you missed it earlier. So I've been doing crossbreeding myself. So I was successfully crossbreeding like pink moonflowers and peach moonflowers. And I just gave the quest, gave her like the girl in the desert asking for like 10 pink moonflower seed. I gave 10 to her and she only gave me 10k for reward, and I felt ripped off because how much effort went into it. But I'll try to crossbreed some Lunatia. Like, you need to crossbreed pink with peach. I tried once, but none of those just 0 Lunatia came out. Wait, let me see what I was supposed to do. Oh, I need to go to the shrine.
Oh, there.
Oops. Yeah, were you able to crossbreed Lunatia yourself? Noticed? Yes? Oh my god. Oh, thanks so much. So, I mean, I'm kind of lucky because Chinese domestic market, I mean, in terms of like live 2D models, is a lot cheaper than what you get in North America or Europe or that matter. Oh my god, these guys. So yeah, for the most part, like, because I got my model for a fraction of the price. So, because it's quite competitive, like there's a lot of artists in the Chinese live 2D model market, and yeah, that's why I've been able to have this costume model. But yeah, thanks so much. 10 ways from an official club. Yeah. Yes, thank you guys. I mean, my model is based on my Final Fantasy 14 character. 10 ways from an official characters. Karaoke stream. 10 away. Nice, yeah! Definitely going to be that. So, we'll be able to sing a couple songs of my choice. It's okay, so I know those couple songs were kind of difficult, and I guess I was a bit tone deaf that time, like to ask about like singing one more time, one more chance. I'm sorry about that. Actually, jeez, I actually forgot because, anyways, yeah. Yeah, so do you use live 2D model yourself? Not just false. I mean, it's always, I kind of feel bad because there's been people asking how they can commission from that studio, but at the same time, it's always a problem, a challenge. Like, you have to have like Alipay app, be able to pay through Alipay, and then also be able to speak Chinese to communicate with the customer service. It's always like, I wish more people would be able to commission from that studio, even if they don't speak Chinese. But just sing the same song over. I don't listen to new songs that much. First step, just have a Chinese friend. Yeah, I definitely don't mind like to help like be the translator to talk to the, but at the same time, like when there's money involved, like it's always kind of finicky. Like, I guess one way to do it is for whoever wants my help to do that, to figure out like Alipay themselves, and then I don't mind trying to like be the translator for them. I cannot draw, let me see. Oops. Oh my god. Getting bullied. Let me just skip these guys. Yeah, I think that's the only more like reasonable way, because payment wise have to like figure it out, but yeah, I wouldn't mind translating for someone if they need commission a model. Yeah, I think a better way is still for them to figure out like how to use Alipay themselves. Because it's always panicking like to deal with money from your friend. Yeah, that's another thing as well. Like, well. I know there's some Chinese studios doing business. Wait, why do I have a huge health bar at the bottom? Oh, that's another one of those guys again. Yeah, that's true. So, yeah. I really don't like how some of those. So, yeah. Basically, government overrates. There's a lot of that. So, when it comes to this payment method, it just gets more complicated. Yeah, I figure like if you are able to find one of those artists, like who they don't have to be able to speak Chinese, like if you get somebody to translate for you, and you can try commission from them personally, that would be a lot easier than trying with the studio, because with them, they have fixed customer service. To be fair, like their customer service has been really good, like being really patient and really quick to respond requests and questions. My model I can complain for the price like $200 Canadian. Oops, reading chat. Sorry. I'm planning to give him a new look with hand gestures. Oh! End of the year. Are you working on rigging it yourself? Doing hand is definitely quite tricky if you ask me, because at least for my setup, I can't find a good way to do it, even if my model has that. Has hand tracking, because if I make my camera able to see both my face and my hands at the same time, that means like my camera would have less pixels to work with for facial tracking. I don't know how people do it, but hopefully it works out for you. Oh, my first language is Chinese, by the way. That's why I was talking about the commissioning from a Chinese studio and stuff. I hate these side quests. On the roof of the lost shrine. Oh my god, I'm sure it's here. Let me see where it is. I have to find it. Yeah, so I only really started trying to learn English like in undergrad. Because before that, for the most part, like other East Asian countries, English was mostly just there for exams. Yeah, I was English major as an undergrad, and then I went to grad school in the States. Even when I just studied grad school, like my spoken English was not all that good. Honestly, it's hard to find a good rigger under 200 Canadian. Sounds like you got a deal. You got a steal. Yeah, sounds like it. Rigging's so slow. I mean, you only just started learning, so I'm sure it's gonna take a while. It looked really difficult. Like, I've never seen anyone working on it with my own eyes. Like, the few times you streamed yourself rigging it was the only time I did. Oh, okay, nothing here. Oh. I'm also wondering, the last needed item? What even is that? It's really lucky because he was studying at first, and oh, talked to him lately. I wanted to give me a good price since you loved working with me. Nice. Yeah, knowing artists personally always helps, I think. Mooney gave me a really cheap price for my emotes as well. Oops. I guess it could be in that area. Kinda just refuses to move. Let me see. My free pro trial ending in 4 days. Need to work fast. I see. Jeez, that's not a lot of time. It's first Nier and Nier. Which ones? Oh, I mean, I can't say for sure yet because this is still my first playthrough with this one. I guess Nier Automata, like, I like it I mean, it doesn't have as many of these side quests. If you ask me, these side quests are a little bit much at this point. And you guys see, I can't even find the quest item it's asking for, like the NPC was asking for. Oh god, just running back and forth, wasting a lot of time. I checked the streamer you're playing, so you got a new. Oh! I actually thought you came with Mooney's stream. I mean Mooney's raid. So you weren't? I say, yeah, Mooney streams, of course. Like, that's why she raided me earlier. That's how she raided me earlier. I can't find the thing, jeez. I hate these side quests that just give you a vague location. Like, modern games don't do this as much. Like, this game is somewhat old and can be a problem if on the roof of the lost shrine. Yeah, I'm on the roof. What the F is that? Gosh, I hate this. Oh, I see. I really thought you found me soon, even with the raid. I really tried to like Nier. Yes, but I just can't. RNG's killing me. Yeah, especially this one. Automata, like I'm happy I got the E ending before I stopped. I mean, E ending's supposed to be the last ending, which is supposed to be, I guess, canon and also the best ending. But that's not true, Moni. I mean, you do a lot of social media stuff compared to me. I mean, I just don't do any at all. Like, after, I mean, Twitter thinks my account is a bot account, and I don't seem to be able to figure out a way to make it work again. But even if I was working with social media, I think I'll do as forward. Oh, I see. You got my stream randomly. Yeah, it's really It can be inside this room, right? This is where you start the last boss fight, I believe.
Such an ominous sight. And yet I find it strangely nostalgic.
I don't see any item here.
This is where Vice and I first met. First fought together.
Wow! This is where you used to live, Vice?
Well, yes, I suppose. In a technical
Yeah, I probably
sense.
would be sewing using Morphin, but most
At least
likely
it was
because
free
of the
from annoying
VPNs
hussies
I
like
used to
yourself.
use. Twitter thinks I'm a bot, and I can't do anything about that. I also supposed to avail this location. Oh. Where's my item? Jeez. Stupid game. This is definitely not a very fun part of the game. Let me try check the last place. I think that's still one place I haven't checked on this roof. So, yeah, the most I do is just I clip some stuff occasionally. That's about that. But yeah, what kind of stuff do you usually stream, artist? Also, I wish I'm pronouncing your name right. Yeah, so I have to use VPN to be able to use Twitter. Oh, this place, I haven't checked this place yet. I hope I can find the item here. Otherwise, it's just not anywhere. Just cannot be found anywhere. Yeah, so Twitter, those social medias often have like, they check your IP, so because I have Previously I was using a really common VPN, like Express VPN, but that VPN sucks if you ask me. Like, because some people will use, there's some common IPs, common VPNs, specific VPN servers of those services that people have been using more, and those like, because they're really common, so those social media just would, if you use any of those VPN servers, they would assume you're a bot no matter what. Oh, this is a mini boss. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I don't even have place to dodge. This is insane. I'll just use magic then. Let's see. Started streaming. Oh my god.
This must be the Eye of Power.
Okay,
Oh my
finally.
gosh. I can feel magic just gushing out of it.
I must say, I'm impressed. Telling one's fortune with such a powerful stone could produce rather accurate results.
You've been playing Fatal Frame. Started streaming English, but then I was streaming French. Oh, so a French Canadian? Wish I know other foreign languages, but yeah, English is pretty much all I can do. Cause even just this one foreign languages. Oh, it's taken me so much time to get to somewhat proficient. I say, interesting. Yeah, like some Mooney's from Maplelands as well. It's a quite funny name, you guys. Call us all call your own country Maplelands, but yeah, Mooney's Canadian as well. I speak. Oh no. So I was talking about, like, my native language is Chinese, not Japanese. French and English a little. Majority of Canadians can't speak French to save their life. I say. Interesting. Okay, let's go back. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finish this one and then the one in the village. That's about it, and then I'll come back and do the final boss. And I hope I'm not taking too long. But yeah, like, if it's Chinese, I mean, if it's commissioning from a Japanese studio, I'm guessing it would be a whole different story. I don't think it would be too very cheap. Commissioning from a Japanese studio. Because, for obvious reasons, I think. I just want to get out. Stupid exit. Oh, it's okay. It's easy to mishear these things. I'll be right about majority among single reference. Yeah, that's what I saw. Like, Japanese studios would be as expensive because, after all, like, Japan's being like, experiencing like aging and aging population, and China's kinda having a little bit, but still like labor in China, because how many artists there are, like just because how competitive it is, that's why like they are offering this kind of prices. And also of course like living cost is another thing as well. Like it's cheaper to live in China compared to Japan and Western countries. But yeah, also actually average living cost in Japan is actually still relatively cheap compared to a lot other like developed countries. Some people might not know, but actually not that expensive in Japan, like average living cost. How Japanese culture works is like sell high for good quality. Yeah, Chinese market, but this art industry likes high quality cheap because yeah, probably not exactly for the livelihoods of artists, because they charge so much less. But at the same time, those studios mostly only serve domestic market. And also, yeah, like also it's probably a little bit more difficult to find good 3D model. I mean, to
Come back
commission
with Yona, okay?
good 3D model from Chinese artists. My impression is that that's a lot. Most of the studios are offering instead like 2D. Oh my god, it's still not triggering. I'm so confused. Just let me finish that side quest. Oh jeez. Let me go finish the quest at the forest first, and I'll come back and try again. So, also, fun fact, so most East Asian countries don't have a good English efficiency. Japan's English efficiency on average is actually quite low, even behind China and South Korea. But yeah, I don't think China and South Korea are that much better in that. And okay, at least this one doesn't need triggering anything. Let's just give her the stone so she can start a fortune-telling business right before I go do the the final boss. And I don't know, the whole world is gonna be destroyed or something.
This work for you?
And her business is going to be kind of short-lived if that's the case.
That's it. Oh,
I still don't know what's gonna happen like with the last boss fight, but
And while you're here,
How about a free reading? Come on, it's the least I can do.
she's gonna give me a fortune reading.
Sure, might as well.
Short backwards and no English where I live. So is that so that French Canadians are more like concentrated in places? Like
let's see what the eye has to reveal.
it's always quite interesting. Like how these things happen because of historical reasons. Nowadays, even a lot of Europeans can speak some English at least. I think, but you can't just assume that being the standard for every place. For Asia.
Where are we?
I don't know. Never seen this place before.
She says she's gonna tell me food.
Shades! In our dreams.
Oh my god, this is very beginning of the game.
I refuse
that
to believe
place.
that we were simply whisked off to some alien land.
I can't go out. But yeah, this is the very first thing in the game. She says she's gonna tell my fortune and I just got teleported to this place. I think this side quest is definitely worse. Was definitely worse than G's. So in case you guys don't know, at very beginning of the game, like very young version of the protagonist, and Yona, was struggling to survive. And the protagonist has to fight a bunch of shades in this same place here. Oops. Oh, thanks so much for the raid again, Mooney. And yeah, have a good night, Mooney. Jeez. This fortune telling thing turns out to be more than I expected. Is this how it's gonna be with the final boss fight? I don't know, but we were close to be a country. Oh, French Canadians almost so French Canadians fought for like independence once, but didn't happen. But well, open to everyone. It's just nice to hear people from other countries, province trying to speak our language. I see. Interesting. Because yeah, like Canada usually is referred to as a Commonwealth country because I mean Canada remains really friendly with the UK. I don't think like French Canadians would agree with that because historically French settlers have been in North America at the same time as well. It's just English language and taken over like America, like United States. I mean, Canada's friendly, yes, but not about us. It's something we're used to. I say, yeah. Whenever you're somewhat perceived as a minority, there's always that problem when like people who are making policies. I mean, they don't share a lot of your own like language and beliefs. It's always a problem, like for where I live as well. Like, there's a lot of minority ethnic groups. Like, my dad's from like Guangdong. Like, they got their own language, and but education system in China right now, it's they are only offering like Mandarin Chinese, so effectively kind of it's just sad. So on my dad's side, a lot of those like younger like generations, those relatives, like they don't want to speak their own ethnic language anymore, like because the school education and everything. Like they just find those like their own ethnic language uncool. But yeah, it's I can understand. I think. Seems you're getting. I mean, I'm talking about like my cousin's kids generation. I mean, it's not like I'm still like in college or anything like that. I've already finished grad school.
What was that?
So initially I planned to do a PhD, but I just finished. I finished masters and then didn't keep going because a lot of personal reasons. Yeah, it's life just takes you to interesting places. I was once quite certain I was gonna do the PhD. But yeah, I was just talking about that generation is still quite young, like still in primary school. Yeah.
I cannot say,
Let me
but I doubt it was a mere daydream if all of us experienced it.
I see. Yeah, it's always a shame when the majority population do this to minority groups.
I think I've seen that before.
Wow. I don't know what happened, but you guys look pretty shaken up.
Jeez, this thing's so powerful.
Yeah.
There's a deep inner meaning behind this fortune, but I'm not really sure what it is. I guess I need more practice. Anyway, thanks again for the help. Stop by anytime.
I think I'll pass for now.
Oh my god.
What was that all about?
I don't know. It gave me some serious deja vu.
Did it now?
Yeah, like
Maybe
I've been there
worse.
before.
Yeah. But yeah, like, I mean, your English is pretty good.
But at the same time, it felt like something was pushing down on my chest.
Well, it was just a dream. Best to put it out of your mind.
That was trippy. Let me try one last time to finish that quest. If it still doesn't trigger, I'll just go do the final boss either way. Learned it yourself? Nice. To me, it's very similar as well. Like, so also I was in English literature or something. You can translate it to that, but they don't have a very high standard here in terms of like English language education in college, even if it's your major. A lot of that was myself. I'm from the last generation of kid who didn't get an English class. Oh, interesting. So nowadays, like, even the place a lot of the French Canadians live, they still get English class as well nowadays. Oh, that's interesting. But I'm sure that's not gonna stop them from like speaking French, you know, unlike the situation here. Like a lot of younger kids just somebody finds the ethnic language uncool and they don't want to speak them anymore. Just trigger it already, stupid side quest. What do you want? Oh, stupid side quest. Jeez. Trigger, please. Please trigger. Oh no. Let me Google a little bit more. Jeez. I hate this. I hate this quest. let me look up a video guide actually.
You
Yeah,
come back
this
with
is
Yona, okay?
from both the
We'll be waiting
government
for
and the
you.
government, which is noble. I see, but before it wasn't implemented. You mean implemented, right? Cause seems like cause English has been so dominant. Um, even like European countries have been teaching English. Okay, I'm looking at the video guide of this side quest. It just wouldn't trigger for me. I don't know why.
I'm not lying. I saw you're weird.
Just one of those. This is the one of the most annoying side quests, if you ask me. Okay, I see they went up the stairs. Let's see if it would trigger. It's this place! Oh,
There it is.
finally!
That kid must have been trying to protect it.
A touching story, but humans and shades cannot coexist. We'd best defeat this monster while
kid
we
was-
can.
Protecting
Agreed.
this shade?
It's dead. Let's go back to the client.
Oh gosh. Yeah. I'm guessing it's probably. It could be the girl's friend who got turned into the shade, so she's protecting it. I'm not so sure. But yeah, finally, let me finish this quest. I'm gonna go do the final boss. I probably need to go have a bathroom break before that, but yeah, I think, yeah, the girl's gonna be on the hill again, remember? To trying to find the. Let me run back again. Well, you know the story of the shades, it makes. I know! Right now, the only thing I know is that people turn into those shades, right? But where did they originate from? I still don't know. I guess I can potentially find out about it. I'll have to talk to that guy first. I missed him. I don't doubt that. Let me finish this side quest and go do the final boss. I
Thanks
don't want
so
to
much.
do more side quests.
I was having
This-
trouble.
Oh, it's 12 stream, so 8 stream. I spent like 3 or 4 hours playing this. Not even including the time I spent doing side quests off stream. So it's like, at this point, it's like 50 hours or something or more I put into this game. Yeah, I would agree, yeah. So they do, most of them have decent writing, and it's also quite nice that all the NPCs like have voiceover, like unlike a lot of other games where like side quests NPCs don't have their own voice.
I got separated from my friends. I hope they're okay.
Oh, poor girl.
I got separated from my friends. I hope they're okay.
I think I'd rather spend 15 more hours in the game than get the platinum trophy for Death Stranding. is that even worse? Like that's getting platinum for I mean, finishing all the side quests is one thing, but finishing all the achievements, that's a whole different beast. I mean, I can never get into like trophy collecting because of that. It's too much for me. Okay, let me save and we'll go to the final boss. After a brief bathroom break, I'll be right back. Won't be long. Anyways, yeah. Okay, I'm back. Imagine playing Nier, but every time you step on a rock, if only you don't. The point A to be like 50 times. Jeez. Good thing I didn't get into that game. I know it's a good game, but not sure it's exactly my type of game. Alright, final boss time. I'm sure this is probably the actual final boss, who knows? Let's go say it. Oops. Streaming these games is really a struggle. Jeez. Like, to be honest, with Nier and my usual like more story-heavy kind of games, I don't get it nearly as I don't get just not as many viewers compared to when I stream Destiny 2. I mean, people like, I guess Pew Pew is usually more popular on Twitch, I guess. But yeah, my last 2 streams were both Destiny 2 streams, so I figured I should try to finish this. I mean, keep working on this game for a little bit. Death Stranding is a good movie to watch, but an awful experience. Oh, yeah, I might, yeah. Okay, I can probably look up some playthrough and can watch that for fun. I don't know, so I don't have to play it. So, do you get a lot of like story choices in Death Stranding? Oh my god. Oh. Used to be it. Used to be it idea which the coin says. Let's see if they got. Oh. I guess. Sounds like social anxiety. Yeah, it's understandable. And I mean, it takes time to build a viewer base for indie streamers. Sometimes it's too much time, I think. Oh, stream lagged a bit? Oh god. I'm so sorry. I think my connection is still not exactly stable. I'll say the story and then worst experience. Really? So you don't like the story? But yeah, because my upload to Twitch has not been super stable, so like it's lagging behind a bit. Okay, let's climb this once again, jeez. My side quest progress is like 73%, so about 3/4 of all side quests. I can live with that. It's about viewer anxiety. I can handle it just so So I start asking questions about who's watching me stream when... Huh? Who's watching me stream when playing? Last time I had someone I was playing Overwatch and wasn't even aware that I healed for 28,000, which is insane. Oh, you're still playing Overwatch? Let's see. Do you stream Overwatch as well? The story that's streaming the ending. Got the taste of... That's it? Watch 2 hours of cutscene non-stop for this? Oh, so... I guess the ending is a little bit disappointing, huh? That's a shame. I'm guessing in terms of story structure, like, it's not like Detroit become human, that sort of thing, right? Do you get a lot of choice? Yeah, probably because the stream was lagging, but yeah, I was just wondering if it's got a lot of choices for you to make. Oh, so you like healing that Overwatch too? Let's see. I used to be a hero main as well when I played Overwatch. And I actually like Brigitte, but I think like at that time everyone's, because Brigitte kind of facilitated that ghost meta, and it's one of the first really terrible period in Overwatch. So people hate Brigitte, but I'm not even sure I pronounced her name wrong. I pronounced her name right, but right. Such a long walk just to get the last boss again. Lord Mercy, because I can't name. Mercy is quite fun to play, I would say, yeah. At the very beginning, like, I did some open beta, played some open beta myself, and yeah, Mercy was one of my most played characters early on. And then later I played a lot of Moira. A lot of DPS as well. But yeah, like, did you get Overwatch 2? I was actually kind of looking forward to the PvE content in Overwatch 2, but then, I mean, I started streaming, and a lot of my contents are Destiny 2, a lot of my streams are Destiny 2, so I had to do a lot of grinding in Destiny 2 instead. So it's gonna bother with that, and I think Overwatch 2 does it. I don't think they've like added the PvE content yet, right? At what moment did you stop playing Overwatch? It's been a while ago. I think I just stopped playing slowly. I think the time I stopped playing was when before Oracle came out. A little bit sometime before she came out was when I stopped. I forgot when exactly that was. Because I used to try to improve and everything. I thought I could improve my performance in ranked, like competitive mode, from like getting better myself. But I feel like I'm sorry, that's kind of long, but in general, I feel like you just don't feel like you're improving at all, and competitive mode is really punishing. I hear, and if you on Overwatch 1 PvP 1 will be free, so I'll try it. I heard, yeah, I do have Overwatch 1, and like I don't even have like the Blizzard client installed anymore. Like but overall I've been spending more time in Destiny 2 PvP instead, because I'm sorry, so in comparison, the reason why I've been liking Destiny 2 PvP a bit more is because you do see yourself improving, and also you are not forced into playing either this character or that character. You can make really unique builds yourself and play however you want in PvP. Also, this made it so Destiny 2 is not a sports game, because it's hard to balance, but I like it that way. Yeah, sure, I might try it out, like when they release the full PvE content. I think it's probably would be worth trying. Yeah, I'll check it out by then. But yeah, it's time for
And
final
now
boss.
the path is open.
Let's see how it goes. Is it going to go up, that elevator? Oh my god. Look at this place. There's no music. And what is this? It's just an empty void. Oh yeah. Yes, I'm on PC. Just I'm using a controller. I got the game on Steam. Guessing I'm on PC because I got it relatively cheap. This game, I mean, I bought a key. Otherwise, on console, it would be a bit more expensive. Oh, never mind. Actually, not a key. I got it from Steam sale. I remember that, but what a strange place. Statues. They seem to be the same person, the same statue. And this one, at least I can't see any difference. I have a PS4, but I don't use it that often outside of from like watching some Blu-ray stuff. wonder what's waiting for us. I don't think there's an invisible wall. Okay, let's keep going.
To whom does the true voice speak?
The bird is talking to me. Yeah, but I mean, I guess PS4 has been out for a long time. When did it come out? Like 2014 or something, right? I forgot. But it's been a while.
To whom does the true form show itself?
Even how old is PS5, by the way? Is it already like 1 or 2 years? 7 to 8 anniversary. Yeah, I see. Yeah, even PS5 has already been like, it's been 2 years old. Gee, if not for the chip shortage, would have been a lot more successful, but
You must answer.
I don't know. At some point I might get a PS5 when they make a slim version and offer them for relatively cheaper price. Otherwise I can't justify getting another console. And Japanese gamers angry at Sony for increasing the price. It's understandable, like Japanese consumers are especially sensitive to that. The wages are not exactly like super high compared to Western countries.
It can talk!
I mean, at least when you convert it. And so when Sony does the pricing based on like taking into account of other countries' currencies, and if they convert it back to Japanese, it can be kind of expensive. Maybe because the only country who won't have a price increase is the US. Oh, US is the one that doesn't have an increase? Jeez, that's so lucky for them.
Why did humans disappear from the world?
Oh, you're asking me? How would I know? The very beginning of the game was it's in the middle of nowhere without context. And how the game started like that, it's never explained. It was modern apocalypse one moment, and after the tutorial, it suddenly became this. Microsoft and Nintendo said they won't increase the prices, so it's a good move for them. Yeah, that's good here. Consoles still like I have a Switch, but I haven't been playing a lot of games on that. A lot of it is because I would have to to pay for the online subscription to play a lot of those online games. Yeah, this is my first one.
The hell is this?
I believe this is some manner of password.
Password?
Yes. The correct answer should grant us access to the castle. I feel confident I've heard this somewhere before.
To whom does the true form show itself? I ask, why did you must...
I answer, Because of a black disease.
I don't think
ask,
this is.
How can humans extend their lives?
I answer by
Definitely
separating body
not doing
from
the
soul.
right answer.
I ask, what is the destination of souls?
I answer that
Did I answer it correctly? So yeah, I'm completely blind as to what's gonna happen.
blast. I appear to have made an error.
So that's one single sequence of correct answers. Oh, okay. It just puts me back. It's difficult, but I can try to help you for this since there's no answer to be found. Huh? Yeah, I don't ever remember like running into this. So it's only way, huh?
To whom does the whom I ask? Why did human?
I answer because their lives are short.
Oh, I think I actually answered the first two questions correctly. This one, I choose a different answer and immediately got placed back.
Blast.
So my first two answers were correct. I just need to change my third answer. Yeah, it does seem to be that way.
To whom?
Because
does
I
the
was
true
able to
voice
get
speak?
to the third question the
To
first
whom
time.
I asked, why did human?
Okay.
I
ask, how can you?
I answer.
I ask.
Yeah, I answered these
What
two
is the
correctly, I do
destination
believe.
of souls?
I answer. They are placed in their corresponding shell.
Very well. You
Yes.
are acknowledged as master. You may enter.
Well then, it seems the way is open.
Jeez, what's the meaning behind that? What is this? Two-handed sword, phoenix sword. I think the phoenix spear is still better. Yes, thanks. It's not too difficult, it's just, I mean, 2 answers per question. It's Popola and Devola.
It's the twins from your village.
Popola? Devila? What are you doing here?
Hey, any chance you'll just go back to the village?
Once you end the game, I will explain the meaning. It will not affect anything? Huh?
This is a very dangerous place. Even if you can find Yona here, you probably can't get her out.
How did you get here?
Shh. We're asking the questions right now.
What if I just choose the third answer? Like,
they're right.
Do you truly wish...
No!
No, Yona's
Just
so
kidding! So, does this true... Are these choices really, like... going to matter? Are they going to affect anything? Hey, Vivid! Did you finish your work today? I guess it's getting late. They don't affect anything? So even if we choose to go back to the village, it wouldn't be anything?
We're here to rescue Yona.
No dice, huh? Well, I guess we don't have a choice. No, I suppose not. How
So,
sad.
if you choose to go back to the knowledge, did you just get sent back? Okay, nice. That's good to hear. I'm trying to do the ending of this playthrough. Right now, I'm not sure how it's gonna go. It's just the first route. I don't know. It's a very good ending. No kidding. Okay.
We
Oops,
didn't
I'm
want
sorry.
to fight you.
Wind.
We really didn't want to.
So, because I finished Nier Automata, I knew something like that is gonna
This
happen.
fate was predetermined. Still, we spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible. We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so. Until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie.
I think
don't
I enjoy
believe it.
it because the thing is, I remember the part in Automata where
We
like
never thought you'd grow to be
it's
this
that
powerful.
they
This is madness.
it's just that
Why do you
they
block our path?
took it
You
into
have
their
no
own
cause to speak
hands
so
to try
with
to
us, Grimoire
stop
Vice. You are a traitor.
some kind of project. Wait.
What now?
Yeah, thanks for not spoiling anything. Oh, the voice should be something.
They
I see.
copied my powers.
Shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place. You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
Vice, are you all right?
Tevela, Popola, why are you guys doing this? Why are you siding with the shades?
So are you still playing Elder Scroll Online? You mentioned you were doing that game. Aww. I'm gonna be having fun with turn, so oh my god, damn it. They're not doing a ton of damage to me at least.
Why?
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
Shadow Lord. So you've been on his side this whole time?
You must search for that answer yourself. You've got to face your own truth now.
To be fair, like,
Please, enter
Nier
the Shadow Lord's
Automata,
castle.
this version of developer Polar Advent, they look decent, but the outfits in Replicant is quite different. I guess you can make glamour like God in
Hope
14,
fighting
like
us.
not exactly.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal of...
What's
You okay,
happening?
Weiss?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be... Hell,
Weiss?
Oh my God.
do
this
not
look-
look at me like that. I am Grimoire Weiss. I am perfectly...
Replicant is the first Nier, so it's normal?
I think I hear a waltz.
Let me see. Try to equip something better. Magic. I'm guessing it's not really a good ending. I mean, it's the first one, so it makes sense. And yeah, you can always try out other things as well, Vivid. I thought it
It
would
certainly is a
do
grand affair.
a scroll online.
Bunch of dancing bastards.
They're all shades!
I think we're locked in!
It's not like I was planning to leave.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
I'm wondering the choices are there. Like at that point, can you just simply just go back to the village instead? Like, voice asks you to confirm that you want to do that, but I didn't. It's wondering. Oops. How's the book? What a soul. I do hope that you can like similar to Automata to be able to play other characters, but I think somebody told me it's not the case. Maybe? Okay.
Damn it! They won't stop coming!
Go to
I'll open the next
gunfight.
door. Cover me.
That's fast. Oh my god.
Twice!
Ah!
Oh, right. Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
What?
Protect Kaine for us!
Stupid door. Come on. Oh, come on.
Kaine! Hurry!
It's not open yet?
Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
I mean, just use brute force like you always do. Oh my god, these
No,
things.
you idiot. What are you doing?
Lock doesn't want to open? Fine. I'll just break it down.
Yeah, I knew she's
So,
gonna
you
do that.
impatient fool.
Damn no good bullshit bastard! Open
I
the
think
fuck up
that's
already!
all of them for now.
Got it.
Kaine, look out!
Oops. What is this?
Are they laughing? These things are freaking me out!
Okay, that's enough.
Kaine! What's wrong?
We need to help Kaine!
You okay?
Yeah. Well, we got problems.
No idea how this is gonna go.
We don't need forgiveness, asshole.
Kaine?
Oh, she probably can understand what the shade was saying.
Damn shit.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Can we even hurt this thing?
That fog! Oh no!
You can't stop now. Damn it.
Stay focused, Kaine. Don't fall victim to such distractions.
Come on! We have to keep going!
Let's go. This way. Move.
Dragoon lance. Still not as good. Only upgrading
Up
this
here.
Phoenix skill once. that. Ah!
Please, hurry!
Ah! You just straight die from that. Okay. Ah. That's pretty convenient. What you do is just keep running. That is probably the bad end. I mean, it's just regular game over.
Please, hurry!
Ah! Sorry.
Up here!
How can we deal with this thing?
Jeez. Okay.
Please, hurry!
Sorry. Did I wake you up, Stars? Jeez. Cause I was getting rammed in by that ball. Oh, hope I didn't. Yeah, I guess I probably woke you up. Ah,
How can we deal with this?
I'm trying to do the ending, but yeah, this.
Please, hurry!
It's always that last one. I think it's the last one, right? I hope so, at least. Okay, it's not. Oh, small. Ah! 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 Is there anything you can use to get away? Oh gosh. Yeah, I guess I'm getting close.
Up here!
It's not a ball, it's a ball.
Deal with this
A wild ball, but a shade at the same time.
Please, hurry!
I wonder if staying the inner edge would make it a little bit faster. Yes, it actually worked. So I was running along the inner edge of the staircase. So I guess that's less distance.
Can't get it open.
But if I die here, I wonder
attack incoming.
where it's gonna put me.
The entrance is locked too!
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
This thing just wouldn't die. Oh my god, it's using the poison again. Okay, card thing. get here in the first place? Jeez, I was not expecting him to appear. I was not expecting anyone. Jeez. I hope they don't die from this.
What are you doing here?
You are correct.
Yeah, because he's
But
right. Yeah, was murdered by a shade wolf. So I guess. Okay.
Hey! Stop! Let me go! Stop it! Damn
Wait,
it!
why was he close the door behind them? That's basically suicide. Why?
No! Open the door! You can't fight that thing on your own!
Yeah, I suppose.
心中枯れるた海山手出す
なんだ改てウラーヌペルアとチウラーヌカリバルトトチ Open the damn door!
Oh my god.
Knock it off already. Let's go.
This should he
He's
probably
fighting for you
is
and for
like
Fira.
regretting now for
Let him
not
die for
learning
nothing.
locksmithing
My friend.
or lock picking. I don't know. So, but yeah, guess there's no other way. Because this is so many locked doors in this place. Huh? Okay, let's see. Okay, it's them again.
Devila. Popola.
Oh, look. You made it. We've been waiting for so long.
Why are you doing this?
It began 1300 years ago. Humanity, finding itself on the brink of extinction, undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt.
Yeah, that's the name of the 360 version of the game I'm releasing. And that one was a beefcake as the protagonist.
Do you still not remember, Grimoire Weiss? Then let's give you a refresher.
Yeah, that one. Documents?
Vice!
It just everything just flashed by really quickly.
My mind. I remember Devila, Popola.
Are they androids?
Yeah,
actually
sometimes the
isn't-
truth can be a real bitch. You want to finish that thought for him, sister? All of us, every person standing in this room, are mere shells created by the true humans.
Are everyone just androids?
What are you saying?
You still don't get it? You aren't human.
So then humans, I mean, the true humans, are extinct?
Since Devil and Popola in Automata, they were androids themselves. I wonder if everyone's just simply
No, they
androids.
still live on. You know them as shades. Each shade is a twisted remnant of what was once a human being.
Crazy, huh? Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and just get down to business.
Wait.
Yeah, I don't have my mouse agape. Guess well.
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that shell of yours. The rightful owner has been waiting for a very long time. Please don't be angry with us. We are only doing our duty. Our endless existences have a single purpose: to control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true humans. You have your own motives, your own desires. And we have ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
Don't speak such foolishness.
Sorry.
Why did Emil kind of go on with that back?
You and us, we're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
No. I'm nothing like you.
Guessing she's not doing a ton of damage yet.
Devila? Devila?
I don't think she's gonna lose so quickly. And also, they look so different from like how they look in Automata.
Are you crying?
I wonder if it's because of the
Don't die.
remaster. Oh god, she's really gonna die?
I understand now why we're twins. It's because we were born without souls.
Devila, I can't stop the bleeding. Oh god, I can't stop it.
This world is too
Oh
lonely
gosh.
for one without a soul. There's too much emptiness. Our souls are missing,
So
and yet somehow our tears still
So
work.
are they actually not
kinda weird.
like androids in this?
Sorry, sis.
Probably not. Maybe.
Devila. Devila!
If they're
Don't you
not
go.
the same
No, I can't be alone.
androids, then I guess it will look different.
Let's stop this now.
Stop. Stop. Now you want to stop? You have the luxury to stop? You cut down my sister like a goddamn animal and now you want to stop? Pamela, wait! It doesn't have to. No one stops! It's way too late to stop!
Oh gosh.
No one stops!
Please, don't do this, Popola! You and Devila were like parents to me!
Those two have watched the world wither for time immemorial. The cruelness of such a fate is difficult to imagine.
I don't want to do this! I don't want to fight her!
Stop bitching and start fighting! It's the only way!
I can get on the stage. What is this place anyways? Is it a theater? Is that like a stage? No idea. It looks pretty much like something from our time. Exploding. It's going crazy, yeah. Really? I guess melee is the only way. Oh, this is a pre-recorded cutscene.
No stopping ever!
The bridge!
Blast! We're trapped.
I've got an idea!
What's she doing?
I fear we're done for.
It'll be all right. You know, when I was young, I hated my eyes.
Is he gonna
And now
use...
that I'm older, I hate what my body has become. But there's something else there now. Something like pride, you know? I mean, without all this, I couldn't have become your friend. Goodbye, my friends. Thank you for everything.
Emil!
For so long, all I could do was destroy. But now, I have a chance to save something. No! Now get going, okay?
Emil.
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna be fine.
Oh gosh.
Emil! Emil!
What even...
Emil! You jackass, get back here!
Oh dear. Kaine's so unstable, and Vice can't stop arguing with people.
they can hold it together once I'm gone. Well, I guess they'll just have to learn.
Oh. But, I mean, I know he survived because you can save him in Automata. He's a vendor, so he's not exactly gonna disappear forever, right? Hey, Xiangzhe,
I want to see you again.
Hello?
I want to see all of you again. Just one more
Didn't expect
time.
to see you in this moment. I gotta delay this a little. Oh,
scared.
Let me stay quiet a little.
I don't want to
because
die.
Can't think. I'm quite sure like he's not gonna die. Hope you're doing well, Xiangzhe. Oh, glad you made it. Okay, let's wait for the ending then. Yeah, sorry I was talking over. Cutscene a little. I'm doing okay. Frankly, it was feeling a little bit weird earlier during the stream. I don't know why. A little bit uncomfortable, but I think I'm feeling a bit better now. What is this? Is the one who kidnapped Yuna, right? But then, I mean, all these years, she's just been laying here. But yeah, oh gosh, sorry about the noise. Oh my god! She's so abusive. Oh god. Is this really a good idea to like, give him a beating while he's going through all this? Oh, they didn't kiss. No beating cuddle. Like I actually only heard first time I heard of that word was from Mooney. Like beating cuddle. Like so Kaine's not going to give him a beating cuddle. I mean, it just means cuddling after beating someone. Like it's it's kind of messed up, but kinda didn't even give him that. Oh well. You wish you could be near by now, jeez. Usually the first standing wouldn't be all that great. We'll see how it goes. If like it's in any way similar to Automata. Says broken saw. I can't upgrade the weapons anyways. you were into that kind of stuff. Okay, joke. Kaine is pretty popular as a character. Her character design definitely helped a lot with her personality. I mean, popularity, sorry, misspoke. Let's see, what next? This place. This part of the building is not ran down like the earlier ones. Who's this guy? What is supposed to be Shadow Lord? We'll see.
This ends here. Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
He's got a book as well? Oops.
How can a mere tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord?
Don't speak
I just have
in such a
some
manner,
memory.
fool.
It's been a
I
while.
am nothing like you. Strike it when it has stopped. Watch out!
Oh, that's loud. I hope the game sound is not too loud. I know it's a bit loud, but if you guys find it too loud, just let me know. It's getting to the higher end of the yellow bar range on OBS. That's perfect. Okay. That's good. Oops. Alright, that's good. This game's music tends to be a bit loud.
Time is fit as a bit.
Take this. And then I'm playing on normal difficulty, so it's not insanely difficult. Oh, what's gonna happen?
Brother?
Yoda.
Something bad is gonna happen. I'm quite sure of it. Oh yeah. She doesn't seem to care about you that much. Oh.
Please, just stop. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't need someone else's body. I don't want it.
Somebody else's body?
There's another girl inside this body. I can hear her.
She's different? I mean...
She won't stop crying. She says she wants to see her brother.
Yona's been possessed?
Oh!
This girl loves her brother too, just as much as I do. It's not
So this is not actually her speaking.
It's not right that she can't see him.
Then who is she?
It's you, isn't it?
Yes, it's me. Let's go home.
I don't think it's gonna be so simple. This guy cannot speak apparently. Me and Yona, the start of the game? Yeah. So the fortune teller part, where we got teleported back to the very beginning of the game.
I don't know what to.
So
It's so very
that
sad.
part is a bit.
No matter what, just know that I love you.
Oh my god. Ah! Huh? What are those?
Hurry. The shade that possessed her is gone.
But yeah, yeah, like it does say like something like that at the very beginning of the game, but it's not explained how did they end up in a setting like this without, I mean, nothing in between. So yeah, I don't remember like they were trying to survive like Yona and Nier.
Friends, if someone puts them in danger, they must stand aside or be cut down. Now come on, let's finish this.
But yeah, that part not just 2,000 years, nothing in between, and suddenly they just end up there in a house in a village that looks kind of medieval.
You're freaking me out here, Vice.
What are you doing? Come some. Right. Strike the killing blow.
Vice is losing his mind as well. Okay, more cutscene. That was pretty much it, right? Huh? But
One moment, please.
it's just something.
Okay.
That's why I remember, like,
Fine,
it's
just
never
fine.
been really explained how they ended up there.
It seems some headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond my limits. I should have taken that job as a cookbook when I had the chance.
Sorry.
Only joking. I hate cookbooks. But let's go
We didn't
out
want
of
to
the way.
connect the dots, but I
I have one final task to
why it
fulfill.
looks more medieval.
Where are you going?
Why, to
Oh,
stop
hi,
him, of
Silver.
course. But after that,
We're at the end of Nier Replicant, so
only you can see this battle to its
we stay
conclusion.
quiet for a little.
I wish you luck, my friend.
You can't. swore I'd always fight by your side.
You are an exceedingly
I
stubborn
don't know,
man.
Silver.
You know that, yes?
I don't know.
Perhaps that's why I've so enjoyed our time together.
Many stories
But
covered
I
in
fear this
your
is where our
Toronto.
journey ends.
Vice!
Some
And
stories
remember
about.
what I told you about using my full name?
Yeah, but you guys, as long as no spoilers.
Well, forget it. I've grown rather fond of Vice.
Vice. I knew you'd come around.
Don't let it go to your head now.
I always thought. I mean, this game is supposed to be timeline-wise just before Automata, right? I may be wrong, I don't know. Has lost all his powers?
I have something to defend. I have a reason to live. Shut up.
Yeah, did you play this game before, Silver? I think we're very close to the ending, at least for the first round. I know this more than. Oh gosh. So the book basically sacrificed himself as well. But yeah, like, I probably didn't do any of the rating you guys are referring to, so it's always been puzzling me. Like, I know there's all those structures that's from some apocalypse, like 2,000 years ago. Those structures, man-made structures that look exactly like modern day stuff, including this whole place. And then there's also all those like really medieval looking. Also, Saffron looks a little bit like Mediterranean kind of place. I mean, in terms of built architecture style.
Is Yona all right?
But along those lines, yeah. You haven't played any Nier game yet? Oh god, I hope you don't mind spoilers, because I'm getting close to the end of this. There's probably gonna be more rounds, but I don't know how those are gonna go.
Oh god, no.
Okay. Who's the person who's possessing her in the first place? Like, was it Yuna, like, you know from the beginning, the same person as the one you've been with most of the game? A lot of to cover without spoilers. Much of I can tell you coming from one affect your place. Okay.
Oh, please, the girl is fine.
Yeah, in terms of Automata, because I finished it, so yeah, makes sense. It wouldn't really affect much, but even being the sequel to this, I probably am not figuring a lot of stuff out.
Vice? Where are you? Are you okay?
I am as well as can be, considering I have lost my physical form.
Oh, okay.
Doubtless my voice will be the next to go, so listen closely. Your sister is safe. Do not mourn her, and do not give up hope. Instead, you must call her back to you.
How?
Use your memories. Recall the times you spent with her. Present her with proof that the two of you live still, and that your lives have meaning.
I don't know.
Typical. But take heart. I know you can do it.
What's my favorite food? Cookies. What's my favorite book?
Wait, what's she telling me the answers now? Cookies?
That's my magic storybook.
Magic storybook.
What's my favorite place? Home with you.
Aww. I assume she's really bad at cooking. Automata wasn't supposed to be a direct sequel anyways. They purposefully made it so people new to the series could enjoy it without having played this game. I see. Interesting. Knowing the law just adds an extra layer of enjoyment. Okay.
What's my favorite flower? The lunar tear, of course.
Okay. I still haven't been able to like crossbreed these. I tried once, but yeah, nothing came out. It's with peach moonflower and pink moonflower. I'm not sure how high the chance is, but I guess I don't get to do it in this run.
Okay, one more question. Who do I love more than anyone?
I guess you're supposed to type in your own player name, is it? But then, I mean, doesn't this feel a little bit narcissistic? True, it's not direct sequel, and things from the game that are told in Automata, like about not direct sequel. Okay. I can't think of anyone else she really enjoys, but I guess I'm just gonna type in my username.
Is that...
Try voting. Too late, I've already typed it in. Because my streaming's got some delay still.
Is this...
She's back, just like this.
It's yours and yours alone.
She probably can recognize him
Bigger than before.
immediately. Yeah.
Like you've grown up.
She's grown up herself.
Seen me for a while.
Have I been asleep this whole time?
Is this actually gonna be a good ending?
almost like
I kinda
I'm a
doubt that it's...
princess from some fairy tale.
I'll try to be quiet a bit. Stupid mouse.
Me too.
Oh,
You and your sister. Have a good life, okay?
Where are you gonna go?
Guess I'll...
You could stay with us, you know.
Thanks, but I'll pass. You know how it is. I got my own shit to take care of.
What do you mean?
personal shit, alright? Anyway, take it easy, yeah?
Kaine.
Hey, look.
Yeah, I bet Silver is
Beautiful.
she's probably the most popular character in this game. Emil is popular as
For the
well.
longest time, I heard
What?
someone telling me how they wanted to see the light.
She's popular in a different way.
And now, they can finally see it.
Oh, if you mean kinda, I mean... Is this that? Like... I was thinking it could be a really bad ending. Oh god, it's so bright. Okay. Wait, what? Is this... Is that kids again?
Thank you. I love it.
Doing Yoko Taro? Huh? Told that.
It's so sunny today.
It wouldn't be this simple, right?
It sure is.
Those are kids again? How does this work? These two. I just can't figure out who they are. Oh, God. Jeez. Ending screen is also insanely bright. Probably flashback. Yeah, that could be that. Yeah, if you want to give some context, you're welcome to do so. Actually, I'm actually quite sure that there's more to it, because if you know Nier Automata, this is actually only my first playthrough. I'm sure there's a bit more after this. The only end? Wait, I don't think this is gonna be the only ending, right? Because it's a Yoko Taro game. They usually have so many different endings. Oh my god, I hate my curtain, like... Oh, it's making that noise. Trauma is happening 7,000 years after. Oh, it's a song reference? Okay. And yeah, 7,000 years, that wasn't expected. And the developer Polar in Automata, like, the part where there's a bunch of text, you just read them. It says supposedly they did something bad and destroyed this Project Gastel, but it doesn't look like here they're doing that. The two books were talking about reuniting. first time we run to... Well, why did you run into that other bug the first time? Is that in Emil's home? Oh, I probably forgot a lot of the dialogue from that part. Jeez. This is one of those situations I'm kind of regretting for using the lighting option in Innovative Studio, because what's happening on the screen will like affect the lighting of my model. So right now my model's just extremely bright. I really can't think of the more details. Sorry, I've been like doing this game slowly, so it's really been a while. Unfortunately, I don't exactly remember everything. I mean, if you can use some hands, I just that's why I just don't know anything. But Donna and Popola from Nier Automata are androids created to always have a sentiment of guilt. Yeah, that I remember. Yeah, because they supposedly did something wrong, I guess. Let me save it on this one. Because they were supposed to protect the Shadow Lord in a way and failed. All those reasons to exist is merely to feel guilt to exist. Oh, that's horrible, but at the same time, they seem to have the memories of Devola Popola, right? Do they? This is best I can go without spoiling about this. Load your clear data after completing the game to experience Kaine's story. Wait, you actually get to play Kaine? The body and mother's diary. A departing mother's diary? What's that? Visual says being unlocked. The outfit can be obtained by progressing through a mother's diary. Gee, so I wonder how much voice in this game. I've streamed it like 12 times. I know my title's a little bit clickbaity because I know there's more after that. So I haven't completed all the routes the game yet, but I don't know who the person possessing Yona is, because no video does it reveal future route who's. Okay. Okay, thanks for being considerate. Yes, coming from a joke ending from another game? A joke ending? Which game? Like Dragon Guard 3? Because that's the only thing I can connect it with. I did watch a full playthrough of Dragon Guard 3. Yeah, okay, it actually is Dragon Guard. I mean, it's supposed to be a joke ending. Somebody else told me that um, it's actually the true ending or something. Candice using clickbait. She's I think I've always used somewhat.
Whenever I interacted with Kaine, I was reminded about
Wait.
something from my past. Maybe my mind has been confusing her with my sister this whole time. Anyway.
So it's a prequel to OG Dragon Guard? Oh god, I'm so confused. I thought the Dragon Guard is actually a prequel to the first one, like that super edgy one with the dragon pact and stuff. Should I keep going with this? Let's see what's in store for, I guess for me at least. I guess I've mostly done this game at least. I guess Silver hasn't. At least people talking in chat. Dragon and the heroes saved the world and they were teleported into. Oh yeah, that one. That I do remember. Yeah, I know you're still here. Thanks for being here. The steep cliffs that surrounded the area magnified sound, causing even the slightest drizzle to rattle like a thunderstorm. Thin wisps of smoke streamed from huts as the villagers huddled in their homes and waited out the rain. A single child, however, had braved the downpour and was now wandering slowly toward the wooden, hawk-shaped weather vane at the center of the town. And this flying cannibal babies? Wait, what? Is that from Dragon Guard 1? In a weird game, your hero is one who just want to kill everyone. Another one is a pedophile, another one that eats babies. Oh. I just remember it being super edgy, that one. The first one. Extremely confusing as well, and then the second one, I actually like the plot of second one like better because seems like that's a good ending for some reason, but then I heard people not liking that one, the second one, and saying it's not canon and stuff. It's not like a spin-off. You were a young teen when you tried Dragon Guard 1. Jeez, I'm not sure that game was suitable for like minors to play. That's kind of like his brother. Huh? The Wanderer reached the vein which had existed for as long as any could remember. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing some of the words right. Is that pronounced vein? I forgot what it means. The child's face was simultaneously delicate and fast, like a teacup that had survived the shipwreck. Those traits combined with pale white skin to give the face an almost sexless quality. Yeah, Yoko Taro only did some video editing in the second one. Oh, he didn't direct it? Oh. That's why people are calling it not canon. Isn't canon, no. Yoko Taro wasn't part of it, went back for the third one. Okay. If the beak turns east, I go home. If it stays west, then the child blinks. Rain slowly dripped down the young one's short hand, began its long descent to the ground. Come on, come on. The child felt a slight breeze and watched as the vein slowly creaked to life. What does this word mean? Give me a second. It gets confusing when you suddenly don't recognize what a word means. Let me see. Let me try to ask Siri what this word means. Sorry, it's not my native language, so I still run into these problems.
A broad blade attached to a rotating axis or wheel which pushes or is pushed by wind or water and forms part of a machine or device such as a windmill
Oh!
or turbine.
A water wheel? Something like that. Short for weather vane, flat part of either side of broad flat sub. So confused. Yeah, I was looking at this word. Spinning this way and finally settled and being pointed firmly toward the east. Yeah, it's the first definition says something like a water wheel, and then there's a few other definitions. There's the main villain, pt.12. I have not played that. Before the van could move again, a jagged rock came spinning and tumbling through the air, striking home against the child's head. The force of the blow dropped the child to the ground as a hail of stones began to fall all around. Oh no, they found me. Heartbreaking smile crept across the child's face as the stone continued the assault. Oh, someone is throwing stone at them. Through the rain, the sound of multiple footsteps grew louder before a voice rang out. Ending&Kaine. The voice belonged to Daimon? Worst of all the bullies in the area. Oh, so that's actually the area and Kaine's getting bullied? I'll have to leave you. Oh yeah, because you're in Canada and it's getting late. Really late. Oh. Right. Hope you get some good sleep. Yeah, thanks so much for the information you've been giving me. Yeah, let me try to give you a follow as well. Okay. Have a good night, artist. Can add something. Stand up? Okay. Give a second. Let me read that chat message before I stand up. Again, it's something before I go watch the YouTube clips. Yeah, do you mean clips or something? Or what does clips mean? He made some. Oh, it's a YouTuber. Sorry, it's a YouTuber's name. It's so random. This YouTube. Okay, made some pretty good videos explaining Dragon Garden. Yeah, it will be around 5 to 6 hours long. That's like, oh, wow, that's insane. Oh gosh. Good night, artist. Okay, let me stand up for 1 minute since Sarah's redeemed that. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for reading. It helps to be able to stand up and stretch for a little. As Kaine struggled to stand, the final stone came skittering through the mud and bounced against her foot. Blood oozed from a cut above her eye and blurred her vision, but she could make out the shape of Daimo and his usual gang of idiots. The boy seemed taken aback for a moment by Kaine's seeming indifference to the blood dripping from her face, but quickly regained his bravado. What's up, freak? You like the rain? You like getting all wet? Oh, did you finally decide to run away from home? Though she knew it was futile, Kaine turned to leave. Before she could get more than a few steps, other children scrambled to surround her. Oh jeez, cruelty burning in the eyes. Kaine knew those were not the only eyes on her. The tormentor's parents watched from the safety of the homes. Oh my god. Some horrible parents. She was attuned to this sensation. It was one she had experienced many times before, while some villagers simply turned a blind eye to the actions of the children. Many encouraged it openly. These kind of parents do still exist. I mean, in real life, I think. In society ruled by superstition and fear, Kaine was something to be hated, and if impossible destroyed. Oh gosh. I didn't say you could live, Rick. Daimo's word chewed at her like a worm through an apple. She can't hurt me, she lied to herself. Be strong, be brave. She can't hurt me. He can't hurt me. He can't hurt. Oh look, the little friend is gonna cry. What's wrong? You said that everyone hates you and wants you dead. I'm surprised you still stayed anywhere close to that village when we found her. Kinda prayed for the rain to flood down and carry her away from a world that seemed to have no place for her. But if there were gods, they choose to ignore her. As Daimo, or Demo, I don't know, crept ever closer, the clouds began to sing and the rain slowed. Even the weather hates me. I'm useless, a failure. I wish Daimo's rock had taken my head off. Jeez. Kinda couldn't meet Daimo's leering gaze. She lowered her eye and stared at the muddy ground below. The bully moved forward until he was inches away. She could smell the scent of old meat on his breath. The boy grabbed Kaina's face with thick fingers and oh my god, yanked upwards. She tried to turn away, but he forced his gaze back and jammed his oh god, this is horrible. No, did you say just say no? You don't say no. Oh God, you won't say no to me. Not even taking his attention from Kaina, he called to his cohorts. Come on, guys, let's give Freak what she deserves. Oh, jeez. As soon as Daimo finished, kicks and blows began to rain down upon Kaina. Daimo paused, still grinning, as Kaina crawled into a ball and tried to make the pain stop. I don't get you, Freak. What you acting like a girl for? Well, everyone knows what you really are. Kaina ignored the question, choosing instead to stare at the weather. What's a vein? Oh, I know what it is now. Like one of those things that's like on top of at the top of buildings. It continued to point east as if supremely confident about the future it had chosen for her. Go home? Yeah, that's a funny joke for someone with dead parents and no home to go to. Wonder what happened to her parents. Chanted the Freak, chanted the children. Freak, Freak, Freak. Kinda closed her eyes and listened to the rain, waiting for the pain to start again. Clutching hands of the village children closed around her. She bent her mind to the sound of the rain, letting it become a world entire. The rain fell, but the pain never came. Only when the laughter of her tormentor turned to terrified cries did she dare open a single blood-caked eye. Kaina was shocked to see Daimo sprawled on the ground, holding his head and screaming in pain. She could see blood welling from the space between his fat, twisted fingers. Oh god, he's crying. He's actually crying. Deprived of the leader, the other children glance back and forth between themselves, as if waiting for someone to step forward and take charge. When no savior emerged, they began an uneasy shuffle away from Kaine. But the young girl was the least of the concerns. Instead, the attention was wrapped on the ancient women standing a few feet away. After struggling for breath for a moment, she finally spoke in a voice thick with rage. I wasn't expecting so much reading. That's like a best. Now I suggest you scatter before I throw another one. Even any of you little bastard ever touch my kind again, I'll do far worse than throw a rock. You can count on it. Who is she? A woman crouched down and gently touched the hand Daimon was using to cover the wound. Before he could seem to protest, she ground her palm into the wound and twisted back and forth. Oh jeez. Ow, he screamed, leaping to his feet, stopping it. What are you doing? Quit whining. And no one ever died from a scratch. You hit me with a rock, you stupid. A big one. That's gonna kill me. Funny he's saying not. Old woman shrugged. Death is the best cure for stupid. Daimon's face twisted with rage at her words, locking his eyes on kindness. He took a step backward and spat on the ground. Can I leave this village? No one wants you here. Either of you. Seeing the old woman grab another stone, Daimon and his companion turned tail and ran. As they fled, the old woman grabbed her side and barked out a single laugh. Huh? Look at the fat boy go. Guess he's healthy enough to run from a fight. Woman's smile faded as she turned her attention to Kaine. I guess I'll try to I probably finish the stream after I finish this part of the. I mean, the next time I get to stream, I get to save. Okay, let me keep reading. I guess. Kneeling down, she removed her shawl. Is this pronounced shawl? Yeah, it is pronounced shawl. And I guess is this what part of my model's outfit is called? Could be. I'm not super familiar with this in English. She removed her shawl and placed it around the young girl's shoulders, then produced the cloth from the folds of her dress and began blotting at the blood on her forehead. Oh, kindness, she said, why didn't we fight back? You're stronger than that lot. The word of her grandmother stung Kaine. Oh yeah, that's her grandmother. Oh gosh. The only time her grandmother appeared early in that game was shady was in her voice. Don't be nice to me, she said. I don't deserve it. Nothing matters anymore. Her tears held in check for so long, finally began to fall on the muddy ground below. Oh, sorry. Everyone hates me. They think I cause bad things to happen. They think I'm a freak. I wish I was dead. As Kaina's tear turned to sobs, she felt her grandmother's hand on her shoulders. Her advanced age and diminutive size. She was a woman of surprising strength, and Kaina found herself unable to turn away. Don't talk like that, girl. It's a river wide and deep that flows between the rims of this world and the next, and it grants no mercy to any that attempt the crossing. What does that mean? The river wide and deep that flow between the rims of this world and the next. You got a duty to fight until your last breath, understand? The old woman tightened her grip and tried to still the tremor in her voice. You know the pain of losing someone close to you, Kaina? You know because you survived that. As the words hit home, Kaina was struck by the force of her love to the old woman. As a young child, she didn't even know of her grandmother, but when her parents died, the woman quickly accepted her as her own. Her grandma's kind of culture was cunning, vulgar, and quick to violence, and the first few years together had not been easy. Her grandma was really quick to violence like Kaina is. But with each year that passed, Kaina and her grandmother had grown closer. However, it was only now sitting in the mud with tears and blood caking her face that Kaina truly understood the depths of her affection. Here was a woman who had seen hard times, who had seen death, who had fought through all these things and somehow emerged on the other side. If anyone could understand Kaina's pain and loneliness, it was her. Did I make you sick, Grandma? Of course not. Don't be an ass. Kaina drew her grandmother's moth-eaten shawl around her body and shuddered. But my body, it's not normal. If I was normal, then Mom and Dad wouldn't. Hush, interrupted Grandma. I'll not hear another word of this nonsense. You're my granddaughter and I love you. Oh, let me drink some water. And if folks have a problem with that, they can just go to hell. With that, the old woman reached out and placed a wreath of dried flowers in Kaina's hair. The skill it took to blend the flowers, without breaking the stem or losing a single petal was remarkable. And the beauty of it made Kaina want to cry all over again. Oh my gosh. These are Luna tears. Grandma, you made this for me? Luna tears were legendary flowers. Most people could live their entire lives without ever seeing one. It's a shame I wasn't able to crossbreed. Even want them. and yet her grandmother had somehow collected a dozen or more. Kaine reached up and touched the wreath as if she couldn't believe it was real. Where did you find these? Just stumbled on them while I was out doing the shopping. The old woman turned away as she spoke, leading Kaine to suspect that the search had been more difficult than she was letting on. The pains she took to construct the ornament, let alone track down the flower used in its construction, made Kaine's heart hurt. She reached up and gently adjusted the wreath, and admiring the way it felt between her fingers. Didn't quite turn out right, said her grandmother, as she squinted at it. These old hands have trouble with delicate work, but it sure looks good on a pretty girl like you. Kaine blushed and turned away. You think I'm pretty? Of course you are. What a fool thing to say. Thank you, Grandma. Her grandmother smiled. We're gonna be fine, you and me. She said, as long as we got each other. Kaine took her grandma's hand in hers, and the two of them struggled to their feet. As they began to loot the long walk home, Kaine gripped the hand with all her might, as if trying to stop smoke from drifting away on the wind. The rain had stopped. Kaine stood beneath the weather vane, watching it spin in crazy circles, no longer caring about the direction it faced when it stopped. I don't need to escape. I have a home now. Grandma loves me, and that's enough, even if it's us against the world. Kaine let her gaze drift up past the vane and into the cloudy sky. The last faint hint of rainbow was slowly fading. As she turned and headed for home, the light scattered into a million particles and vanished, seemingly taken away on the breeze. Oh, that's more. Okay. Anyways, in the distance, Kaine heard the steady sound of an axe striking wood. The noise had a purposeful quality to it, as if she was hearing a master woodsman go around his work. The firewood being produced, however, was as far from a work of art as could be. Pieces of every shape and size were being flung around a barren yard with wild abandon. Anyone trying to stack such wood would probably die of frustration before the job was through. Stupid piece of shit eggs. Kaine's grandmother flailed around with the eggs, filling the air with both splinters of wood and words that would make the most hardened sailor blush. Grandma called Kaine. That you, Kaine? Yelled the old woman, taking her eyes off the wood for a moment. Don't get close or I might take your grandma your goddamn food off by mistake. She brought the eggs down on a piece of wood, sending chips flying in every direction. One spun past kinda close enough for her to hear the whistle, at which point she decided to step back. Once she'd scuttled to a safe distance, she cupped her hands around her mouth and shouted, "Grandma, do you need help? I can get you water or lunch, or a new eggs or something." The eggs poised to strike another wobbly blow, paused in midair. The old woman considered her granddaughter's offer for a moment, then smiled. "Okay, well, since I'm doing such a peaceful job of chopping, why don't you come here and take over so I can go get the water? She's been restless lately, and I don't want you running into them bastards." Relinquishing the eggs, her grandmother picked up a long pole with wooden bucket on either end. Oh god. Gathering water was by far the more difficult of the two jobs. For some reason, chat got really quiet. I guess, yeah. I finished the first and the outro, but I still need to finish reading this. I kinda knew better than to complain. Once Grandma's mind was set, there was no changing it. Kinda did her best to help with chores, but Grandma took every task that required travel to the village. Though she had a long list of plausible excuses, kinda knew the real reason she didn't want her granddaughter to be taunted and harassed by the villagers. Once kinda moved in, Grandma decided to take up residence a good distance from the area. Out of sight, out of mind seems to be the best policy when it came to the villagers and her granddaughter, and rare were the days when any but the two of them could be found on the rocky acre of land they called home. Kinda enjoyed the solitude, but harbored a secret resentment that her grandmother was forced to spend her golden years in such a place. After watching her grandmother leave, kinda turned her attention to the task at hand. She had never chopped wood before in her life, and so discovered why the old women hated the chore. Swing after swing of the eggs produced only a tiny crack in the wood, and when she finally managed to connect with a solid stroke, the tool embedded itself in the log and refused to budge. Frustrated, kinda swung the eggs around her head and threw it, log and all, across the yard. Damn it. Crap. She suddenly understood the joy her grandmother felt in a good curse. So that's how she learned to curse. Happier now, she picked up the eggs, forced it from the wood, and resumed chopping. She had a natural skill with a blade, but the task was challenging, and blisters soon began to form on her small pink hands. This is rough, and my logs are all weird sizes. Spitting on her palm and ignoring the pain kinda redoubled her efforts. Just as she was developing a rhythm, Grandma returned from the village, setting down her buckets with a small sigh. She took one look at the logs and coughed out a wheezy laugh. Pretty clumsy. Girl, you better practice if you... Her grandmother suddenly collapsed to her knees. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's my right arm. Causing one of the buckets to wobble precariously. I swore I kinda dropped the eggs and ran to her grandmother's side. Grandma, the old woman shook her head and pointed a trembling finger at the bucket. Get the bucket. Can't let it spill. Kinda steadied the bucket with a foot as she knelt by her grandmother. A small bit of water sloshed over the side and made a new home in the hem of her dress, but kinda didn't notice. Grandma, what's happening? Crazed with panic, she grabbed her grandma by the shoulder and shook. After a moment, the woman lifted her arms and batted kinda away. Stop that, just stop, she cried, breathing heavily. And like I'm dying, just tired from the trip is all. Kinda desperately wanted to believe her, but one look at the old woman shaking hands and warm face told her more than words ever could. Her grandmother had lived a long, hard life, and it seems the bill was finally coming due. The time when her grandmother watched over Kaine was ending sooner than either of them had fed. The positions would reverse. The next morning, Kaine came to the side of her grandmother's bed and took her wrinkled hand. Grandma, you're sick and you need medicine. I'm going to the village. The old woman shook her head and tried to rise, but kinda gently pushed her down. It's alright, she said. I'll be fine. Her grandmother fixed her with a gaze that could melt steel. What seemed eternity. She finally lowered her eyes and sighed. Well, I don't like it, god damn it, but I guess I should quit being so stubborn and let you grow up. The old woman watched as Kindness strapped on her boots and made her way down the road to the village. I really think they should have just left this village entirely. Hours later, as an unseen sun made its way across the dark and raining sky, she was still watching. Kaine moved at a brisk pace, checking her pockets every few minutes to make sure the money her grandmother gave her was still there. Every noise caused her to spin on her heel, making sure she wasn't being stalked by a shade of worse, Daimon and his gang. But she encountered neither tormentors or shades. Kaine finally found herself at the entrance to the village. A few adults she could see glanced sideways at her, then muttered to each other behind raised hands before slinking away into the shadows. Her heart racing, Kinda took a series of rapid, shallow breaths and tried to calm herself. I have to prove myself. I have to help Grandma. I have to be strong. She chanted those words to herself over and over as she slowly made her way. Finally, her eyes settled on a row chant of women who was angrily waving her arms and telling anyone who listened exactly what she saw kindness. She sort of kindness presence. Hey, lady said kinda with a bravado she did not feel. Was hypocrisy? No, apothecary? Oh. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. The women's flabby cheeks shook in bewildered anger. How dare this thing speak to me? They seemed to say, but kinda saw that her eye held a different emotion. Fear. Yeah. We're both scared, lady. Trust me on this one. Which way? Kinda repeated. Women pointed a small building to her right before hitching up her dress and stumbling off in the other direction. Kinda cringed, expecting a stone to come flying from the assembled crowd, but none came. Her mind was filled with a strange sense of pride as she made her way to the apothecary. Let me look this up. This is way more reading than I expected. Yeah, something's definitely wrong with my tablet. Never mind then. But the new emotion had little time to take root. For as soon as she opened the door, she noticed the familiar customer at the counter. It's Daimyo. He'd clearly been sent here on some kind of family errand, because his scanner followers was nowhere to be found. Oh my gosh. He sputtered, what are you doing here, Frank? The insult was delivered without force and kinda happily ignored it. Stretching on tiptoes to see over the counter, she asked the shopkeeper for the medication. Barked Daimyo, finally keel over. Go to hell, Daimyo. The boy's eye grew so wild they seemed ready to fall out of his head, but before he could let fly a comeback or worse, a punch, the apothecary told them to knock it off before he kicked them out of the store. Daimyo slunk out of the shop, cursing kinda under his breath. Once he's gone, she allowed herself a breath once more, taking a brave tour of the shop while the owner prepared her medication. Countless tiny bottles filled the cramped store, each with a label written in some indecipherable language. An ocean of aromas assaulted her nose, creating a scent that was exotic, but not altogether unpleasant. Seeing such a variety of supplies gave kinda a sense of peace. Surely, in a world so vast, there would be a place that she could call home. On the far wall, behind the counter, rested a portrait of a stunning young girl. The picture had once contained bright, vibrant colors, but time had worked its cruel magic, and they were beginning to fade. The beauty of the work, however, remained undiminished. You like the picture? Kinda turned to find the apothecary with a small vial of medicine in his hand. His eyes were gentle but sad. They seemed to stare through her to nothing as he spoke. That's my daughter. I sketched it when she was just a little girl. She's been dead a long time now. Kinda didn't know how to respond. She just stared at the portrait and tried to come up with the right words. Pictures are wonderful things, continued the shopkeeper. They let the ones closest to you live on forever. He shook his head slightly, then looked down at Kaine and smiled. Handing her the medicine, he reached into the sizable green apron and produced a handful of old wax crayons. You should have these. There's no one like that I wish to draw. Oh, Kaine took an instinctive step back, causing the shopkeeper's face to darken. Yes, I've heard the rumor about you, he said. It's a small village, the word traveled quickly. Between you and me, I'm not sure which of them to believe, but also didn't think they matter much. I know your grandmother, Kaine, and I think the way she was driven out of this town was just deplorable. Grandmother's name is Kaine? So Kaine suddenly. She was still mulling this new fact over in her mind as she reached out and gently took the crayons from the apothecary's hands. Your grandmother is an old friend of mine, he said as Kaine scooted away yet again, and I owe her much. I wager she would like it if you drew a picture of her. Yes, I think she would like that very much. Kaine murmured a quiet agreement, and inside her heart was bursting. Never before had a villager treated her with anything but complete contempt. It was a tiny, almost imperceptible step, but it was a step nonetheless, and with enough tiny steps, she might one day discover the rest of the world. When Kaine returned home, she found her grandmother asleep in her bed. Her feet were black and raw, even bleeding a bit in places, leading Kaine to think that she had been pacing around. The room until exhaustion finally caught up with her. She placed the medicine by her grandmother's pillow and turned to leave, but found the old woman's hand clasped around her arm. Back already, are you? Asked her grandmother with a yawn. Come here, let me have a look at you. Grandma sat up and examined Kaine from head to toe. Finally satisfied that nothing terrible had befallen her grandchild, she leaned back and allowed herself to relax. Well, how was it? Those bastards gave you any trouble? It was kind of fun, said Kaine with a small smile. No, seriously, it was. Fun? Oh, asked her grandmother in a voice which implied she believed anything but. So anytime you need me to run an errand? Just let me know. She spoke, kind of removed the crayon from her pocket. After a brief explanation of the source, she informed her grandmother that she was going to sketch her portrait. A portrait of me? Ridiculous. No one wants to stare at a wrinkled, outgrown. But grandma, it'll make you live longer. Horseshat said to her grandmother, throwing back the sheet from her bed. Living forever would just piss me off. Now put those crayons away and help with dinner. But kinda wouldn't relent, and in the end, Grandma found herself leaning against the wall of the house as if posing for a master artist. Kinda took up the crayons, eyed her subject carefully and set to work. Just as the grandmother was about to nod off, kinda finished the piece. After staring at it for a bit, she released it from her grip and let it slowly drift to the floor. It's terrible, it doesn't look like you at all. I'm sorry, Grandma, I thought these crayons would, make drawing easier or something. The old woman's eye narrowed at her granddaughter's disappointment. Let me be the judge of that, she said, ignoring the pain in her back and reaching for the paper. The sketch could have been a person's face. It also could have been a boulder, a lump of clay, or an incredibly misshapen loaf of bread, all rendered in a chaotic array of colors. The woman stared at the picture for a long time, then slowly whisked out a laugh. Oh, kindness, she said, picturing laughter. You truly are my blood. You are clumsy. You are as clumsy as me, and I love it. But, hush, I won't hear any more bull about how ugly you think it is. It came from the heart, and I'll treasure it always. True to her word, the old woman gave the picture a place of honor above the kitchen table. In the days that followed, Kaina would often catch her staring at the portrait with a strange smile on her face. An action she interpreted as silent, mocking laughter. A week later, Kaina could stand it no more and asked her grandmother to take the artwork down. "Oh," said the old woman, "I'll take this down when they roll me in my shroud." She pondered this for a bit and then turned to Kaina and dropped to one knee. "Listen to me, girl. Seeing this picture makes me happy in a way I've never felt before. And it makes me want to go on so that someday you can feel the same happiness." It was a moment that burned itself in Kaina's memory, a perfect blend of pride and love and joy that came together to form a lifelong remembrance. She swore to never forget this moment, to never forget the old woman who had made her place in the world possible. Time moved on, people and memories move in and out of her life like ghosts passing through a hall. But this moment will be different, kind of swell, because I will remember it forever, forever. Yes, I have started this. Let me try and see where it goes. Jeez. Do anyone of you still watching know how long this is keep going? Oh god. My voice is so tired. Okay. Kinda listen to the sound of crackling firewood and stared at the black object on her plate. She's been pushing it around the wooden desk for a good 10 minutes, ignoring the bemused stare of her grandmother. Finally, she summoned her courage and gave the object a brief sniff. A sharp, bitter scent flew up her nostrils and made its home there, causing her face to twist with disgust. Grandma, I can't believe you want me to eat a bug. The old woman threw some more wood under the cooking pot and snorted. It's no bug, you fool girl. It's a berry. Why the hell would I be feeding your bugs? Yeah. Well, it sure looks like a bug. And I think it's burnt or something because it smells terrible. With that kind of held her nose and threw the berry in her mouth, chewing as little as possible. Oh yeah, that's terrible. Alright. Why, you little brat, laughed the old woman. Look at the sauce on you. You've been spending too much time with me. And that's a fact. 5 years had passed since the moment when Kaine's grandmother saved her from the bullies. As is often the way with two stubborn people, the relationship had grown in fits and starts, but moves forward all the same. Meals that used to be sober affair were now filled with laughter and held abuse in equal measure. Kaina could not remember a time when she had been happier. Oh, sorry. As the years went by, Kaina started to shoulder more and more of the daily responsibilities. Her grandmother's leg grew weaker by the day, and she could no longer do many of the chores she used to take for granted. So this morning, found Kaina lacing up her work boots with a breakfast of burnt berry rolled through her belly. Where are you going today? Asked Grandma suddenly. Kaina looked up, surprised. Old women rarely ask for specifics anymore. Well, I was gonna check out the coma trees and see if they were ripe. I thought we could make some jam or something. Oh, I'm going to pick up some flagstones, so I need to take the wheelbarrow? Flagstones? What in the hell for? Kaina stared at her grandmother, then held out an arm and swept it around the home. Constructed mostly of cloth, rope, and rubble, the old place sagged like a boxer in the final round. Grandmother, a dying cat, could chew through this house. I'm going to build a stone wall so we have some protection. The old woman laughed, exposing her toothless grin to the world. Goddamn, oh, if a bunch of thieves want to ransack this whole place, let them come. I got nothing worth stealing anyway. I'm not worried about thieves, I'm worried about shades. People saw one west of the village yesterday. The old woman tilted her head and stared at her brown daughter. Oh shoot, I don't know why you have to do it today. We can worry about this some other. Grandma, no. I have a bad feeling about this. To be honest, if I don't go to the coma tree, we won't eat tonight. You know that? A confused expression passed across the woman's face, and for a moment she was a small child lost at a carnival. Yes, she said after a bit. Yes, of course, you're right. I'm sorry, kinda. Lady, seems my mind is. She didn't finish the thought. Instead of walking over to a nightstand and gently taking the wreath of lunar tear from the drawer, the flower petals had aged to a brilliant whiteness. I kinda thought it was more beautiful now than the day she first received it. You're gonna be a true woman soon, Grandma said as she placed the flowers in the girl's chair. In the girl's hair, sorry. So that means the less chatter about shades and building defensive walls and more talk about how beautiful you've become. Annoyed, kinda reached up and removed the garland, and by the look of grandmother's face stopped her hand. You're a beautiful thing, said the old woman, and there ain't another like you in all the world. I'm very proud of you. Okay, grandmother. It's enough goddamn compliments for one day. Such a mouth on you. Where did it come from? Gee, I wonder. I'll teach you to sass me, yelled Grandma. Suddenly she lurched forward and grabbed Kaina by the ears, pulled her around the room with Chris grin on her face. Grandma yelled Kaina in quaking voice. Grandma, stop it, what the hell? The old woman stared at her and blinked and then slowly held her wrinkled hand out as if it was the first time she had ever seen them. Oh, I don't know what happened. I'm sorry, girl. Sometimes my mind just kinda thought the look on her grandma's face was the most heartbreaking thing she had ever seen. Listen, she began. Maybe I should stay home after all. No, I won't have you stay here to keep an eye on an old cocker like me. Go get your fruit and your wool without and whatnot, and I'll be fine. And when you come back, I'll have a nice grasshopper dinner waiting for you. Kinda rolled her eyes, then kissed her grandmother on the forehead and made ready to depart, trying desperately to ignore the worry that was gnawing at the walls of her heart. Kinda could feel the old woman's eyes watching her as she moved down the path. Don't turn around, she told herself, but in the end of the temptation was too great. She spun on her heel for one final look and saw a small bent woman standing in front of a ramshackle hut with a sad expression on her face. Gods, she looks so old now, unlike the wind could reach down and just carry her away. kinda worried about her grandma's all day, causing her work to suffer. What little fruit she could collect was tossed carelessly into the wheelbarrow, and she only found a couple of stones before losing interest in the project. Finally, as dusk approached, I have a bad feeling. She decided to call it a day, cursing herself for the lack of focus. Kinda pushed the nearly empty wheelbarrow back down the path. As she crested the final hill, she suddenly froze in place. The wheelbarrow fell from her fingers and collapsed on the side, sending a few pieces of wrinkled brown fruit rolling back down the hill. Her gaze was transfixed by a thick black cloud that hovered just ahead, tracing its path with a finger. Kinda suddenly felt her stomach knot on itself. No, oh gods, no. Her grandmother's house was ablaze, the flames leaking up as if trying to touch the sky itself. Grandma! Kinda ran then, faster than she had ever moved in her life. Once she tripped on a stone and went sprawling into the rocky ground, but she leapt to her feet and continued running, her mind full of the blood that spilled from her wounded hand and knees. As she got closer and closer, Kaina's mind began to race in time with her footfalls. It's too dark. It's too dark. It's just fire. Can't be fire. Too much smoke. Gotta save her. Gotta save her. She burst into the front yard and came to a sudden halt. Her worst suspicion confirmed. Smoke from the fire was mingling with the thick, inky blackness of an enormous shade. The massive creature supported itself on three twisted feet and achieved balance through the means of a large armored tail, scales, horns, and claws. Sprouted from its body in a random, chaotic pattern, giving it the appearance of a lizard designed by some insane god. Seeing Kaine let out a roar and flicked its tail, sending small whirlwinds spinning around the yard. For a moment, the creature... Oh gosh. I hate so much for the rain. Oh gosh. I was reading so much of this. Anyways, sucks for the wait. Starkest Vixen. I think the last time you tried to raid me was actually when I was ending at the same time, so I didn't say it. I'm sorry about that. So I just finished the first ending for this game and just trying to finish reading this part and save and my stream, but thanks so much for read still. and then I didn't expect it to be so much reading. Oh god. It's a long story, like I didn't expect them to put such a long written story in the game. But yeah, how was your stream? I'm really sorry, my voice is very tired from all this reading. Yeah, I know, like, I mean, because usually the time you and me end usually around the same time, so oh, congratulations. Congrats about. So I'm guessing the drop rate isn't all that high. A touch of menace, right? It's that scout rifle, I remember. Congrats, it's a really interesting one. Hope you all have fun with that scout. But yeah, I'm just but yeah, Vixen streams Destiny 2 a lot as well. If you're interested, make sure to give her a follow. But yeah, my chat has been really quiet ever since I started reading this, and this is getting into a really sad part of the story. Not sure what the drop rate is. People have been having mixed results. My guess it's don't usually make those like raid exotics really low in drop rate. Okay. But yeah, my voice is so tired. I might get to do that raid at some point. I'll see. A few of my said I wanted to do that with me, but I'll see. I'm not that into raids, but glad to hear you are lucky enough to get it for yourself. Anyways, okay, let me keep reading this. For a moment, the creature retreated into a shimmering inky blackness, as if her mind was unable to comprehend that such a thing could actually exist. But then the smell hit her, a blend of rotted meat and excrement, and horror became real once more. The creature bellowed again. Okay, yeah, thanks so much for the read again. So yeah, I'm probably going to be finishing my stream before too long. We'll see. I hope this reading wouldn't take too long. It's making a reading stream now. But yeah, good luck in the kitchen, I hope, and hope you enjoy your dinner. Alright, see you next time then. I'll try to read it as well next time if I see you stream. Okay. The creature bellowed again, and this time Kaine responded with a scream of her own. Alrighty, bastard, she thought as her scream echoed off the high cliffs around them. It's me, it's you or me. Let's go. The shade-eyed Kaine was bemused interest, then began looking from her to the house and back again, as if urging her to look at the destruction it had so gleefully wrought. With dread building in her heart, Kaine glanced toward the house, through the smoke and flames. She spotted a small figure struggling to escape the ruin. Oh, it's her grandma! Also, I've been reading for an hour now, jeez. An entire hour. Now stop reading. The sound of her voice, old woman began waving frantically. She's alive, thought Kaine. Alive! Kaine's legs sprang to life as she raced across the yard towards the flaming wreckage of the house. Before she could advance more than a few steps, the shade opened its mouth and let out a roar powerful enough to uproot trees and send them flying. The blood sent Kaine tumbling through the air before smashing her against the rocky earth. Stars danced in front of her eyes as she tried to remember how her legs worked. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up now. As Kaine struggled to her face, the shade stomped toward the house and pinned her grandmother to the ground with the tip of a claw. Oh, the old woman struggled to move the claw from her stomach, but she might well have been pushing a mountain. She coughed briefly, sending a small spray of blood into the air, then collapsed to the ground. Her energy spent. Kaine lurched to her feet, only to fall back to earth with a gasp. Her ankles were on fire. One or both of them were suddenly broken. Ignoring the pain that screamed through her body, she began dragging herself across the ground, leaving a drunk trail of dust and blood in her wake. Frankly, I really wish they made this whole thing into a cutscene instead. Grandma, hold on, just a little longer. Her grandmother's face was turning blue, her eyes rolling back until only the whites were exposed. Kaine pulled herself across the ground with maddening slowness, the distance seeming to increase with every second that passed. The shade glanced between the two women and flicked out its tongue. Its giant mouth turned up at the corners, short, panting breaths belching from somewhere deep inside the core. Bastard, laughing at us. She had no idea how such a mindless creature could experience emotion. But there could be no doubt the shade was taking joy in the suffering. Yeah, I see your plan. The shade moved its claws slightly, allowing Grandma to breathe again. It was clearly keeping her alive, only to snuff out her life when Kaine was close enough to touch her. Gonna kill this bastard. Summoning all her strength, Kaine rose on her feet. There was a sickening snap from her right ankle, and the foot twisted backward, and she forced it from her mind and began to hobble towards the monster. Pulling a small knife from the pouch at her waist, she leapt on the foot that pinned her grandmother and launched the weapon deep. Gave her back, she screamed. Gave her back to me. It was like stabbing a rock. After a few swipes, the knife broke at the hilt with a dull snap. The shade panted laughter again, then raised its tail and rushing through the air toward the young girl that was lashed to its feet. Kaina never had a chance. The tail struck her square in the chest and sent her crashing into the burning wreckage of the hole. As she lay on the ground with blood pouring from multiple wounds, a small, weak voice spoke up. Kaina. Kaina's vision blurred, and she forced herself to focus on the sound. Finally, her eyes cleared enough for her to make out her grandmother's sound. The grandmother's hands reaching out to her through the smoke. Grandma, Kaina, you gotta run. You can't pass this one. Kaina grabbed the hands and held on with all her strength. Grandma, come on. We have to go. The old woman coughed loudly. One of her hands, slick with blood, slipped from Kaina's grasp and thumped to the ground below. Grandma, no. No. I said wrong. God damn it, you have to live. You have to get through. The sword would stay forever unfinished before she could see another world. Another world. The shade's clawed foot descended, smashing through the remains of the roof and down upon the shattered figure of the old woman. Blood oozed from gaps of the creature's toes as the terrible, putrid smell assaulted Kaina's nose once again. She stared at the foot, dumbfounded, convinced that she was seeing could not possibly be real. When the creature finally lifted its appendage, all that remains underneath was a twisted, unrecognizable mass of rubble and red. Oh my god, her grandma was gone. Kaina blinked, trying to feel the hands which had been hers just a moment before. Fleeting instantly, she could remember the warmth of that embrace, the trembling of the fingers, but then the sensation drifted away. All that breeze and was gone. Memories flashed through Kaina's mind, one after the other, faster and faster until they became a meaningless jungle of noise. Kaina screamed then, a thunderous sound that echoed off the cliff that seemed to roll away forever. The shade eased forward. Black ichor pouring from its mouth and dissolving into smoke on the ground below. The earth shook with every step as it crept toward its prey. Kaina's body slowly rose as if controlled by a mad puppet master. Her arms and legs were bent at impossible angles. Her head lolled dangerously to the side, yet somehow she managed to stand. Hey, Tiger. Did you get some sleep? I've been reading this thing for like... I've been reading this story for like an hour now. I always feel so tired. Staring at the shade, her eyes began to glow with a deep red fire. I really want to finish this. I mean, it's well written, but at the same time, it's so long. I guess they probably didn't have the budget to make this into a cut thing. 2 hours of sleep? I guess that's sleep still. The creature was so confident just moments before. Took a slow, hesitant step backwards, trying to discern if this broken human could possibly pose a threat. Kinda seized the moment, laughing like a mad woman. She laughed into the air and plunged the shattered hilt of her knife deep into the leg of the shade. The shade shook kind of like a fly, sending her crashing into the earth once again. Her chest rose and fell slowly, as if a great weight were resting on it. Moist sounds of pain echoed through her mind. Something warm and thick oozed from her ears. Is that blood? Gotta go now, she'll get ready for school. Okay, sure. Take care while the sink it as sink and bleeding to death. No, can't die. Grandma told me to live. Deep inside kindness might. Something finally broke. The sound, the pain, the smoke and flames, all of it faded away until all that remained was a single incantation, repeated over and over again. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Oh, kill it. Oh my god, I can't read all of this. Kill it now. It's part of Nier Replicant still. It's part of the game. I just finished the first ending, so I tried to start the beginning of the second one, and it's just purely all reading, nothing else. I've been doing this for an hour by now, so oh, thanks for the reading, first guy. Okay, here's some water. Let me try finishing this. As the spark that was kindness slowly began to flicker and die, she felt her desire to kill and her desire to live blend into one. The distance between heartbeat grew longer and longer and longer. Wait, we're finally finished with the reading? So that's what she dreamed of when she was a stone.
The beast approaches.
He's still using the phoenix spear I had at the end of the first ending. Wow. Yeah, I'll try to save the game when I get to and finish this stream. But let's see what goes next. Wait, I'm back to wait, why? I'm back to controlling. I'm back to controlling like the protagonist again. I saw like
this creature must have. How did it even survive these past 5 years?
I'm not gonna let this happen again. It dies today.
So that means the entire second.
It's not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike it down.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to get through this part again. This boss fight is entirely unchanged from what I can see. I guess you don't get to play as Kaine after all. But yeah, I'm glad at least that I finished the reading and it's a really emotional story. Would have been so much nicer if it's like done with a cutscene. But then again, that's extra cost for the developers. So no more reading. I guess since I started this, I don't have a choice. It's not like I can save. Okay, let me just keep going. Gently. Yeah. I feel kind of dead inside. Softly. The shade. Sure that its tormentor was dead, turned and stomped off toward the horizon, stopped along the way to battle one final roar. Couldn't kill it. Shame beyond imagining. Kinda tried to turn her head to the side, but only succeeded in coughing up a huge gout of blood. It was getting difficult to see, and only after a moment of fast concentration did she realize that her left eye was gone. She lost her left eye. Laughing to herself, she turned her remaining eye to the ruins of her home and noticed a ragged stump of arm resting a few feet away. Yeah, that's mine, she thought with a mad giggle. This is gonna make clapping a real bitch. Huh, cried a sudden voice from the depths of her mind. Finally gonna die, are you? Well, you had it coming. Go to hell, Daimon, she thought at the unseen assailant. Wait, Daimon? That bully? Go to hell before I pluck out your eye. Your eyes and feed them to a dog. The voice of her childhood terror evaporated into smoke, so she basically was able to overcome the trauma, only to be replaced by another more recent voice. Hold still, said the apothecary, materializing from the ruins like a ghost. I want to draw you. That way you can live forever. Is she? I mean, this is no longer like earlier. Mostly, it was retelling her story, but now it seems to be just really random dreams. No, stop. Don't want to live forever. Want to die right here. I see, he said quietly. Well, if that's what you want. That's the spectral shopkeeper fluttered in and out of existence for a moment, then produced a piece of paper and sketched quickly. After a few seconds, he turned the page to Kaine and smiled. Since you rejected my offer, I decided to draw someone else. It was a picture of her grandmother, real as life. Kaine opened her mouth to thank the man, but stopped as the picture began to blacken, and in the middle, before she could say anything, dozens of multi-legged insects began to swarm across the image, tearing at it with sharpened pincers. Stop, no! Don't hurt that picture! Kaine reached out with her remaining arm and waved futilely at the air. To a surprise, the insects fell off the picture and to the ground below. Oh, this is not the ending. This is the beginning of the second round. What I have always been reading is not the ending, not the part of the first ending. This is just how Kaine's story started. And this part is part of her dream. To a surprise, insects fell off the pictures and to the ground below, where they vanished into tiny black tendrils of smoke. Ah, I'm dying already! My bed and you're on it. Wait, what? What do you mean? Ah, I'm confused. I've just been reading this. I'm not sure what you mean. Have you been taking a nap? Relieved, Kaine turned a good eye back to the picture, only to open her mouth in a silent scream. The sketch now shows her grandmother as she truly was, a smashed, unrecognizable lump of nothing. Oh no! What a cruel dream. It's a nightmare. The apothecary smiled, then broke into a jolly dance. Say that? He cried as he danced his jig. I was trying to find a place where I can save and finish the stream, but this is still going. It's perfect now. She looks just like you. Ha cha cha cha. Oof. I look like that? Oh god. Oh god. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Struggling in despair, Kaine laid her head back in the mud and smoke of her ruined house and waited for the end to come. Not really. Ate some bad Chinese cooking, so I'm... Is that food poisoning? Oh god. Try drink some warm water and... drink some hot water and try to have something warm and place it on your stomach. Gee, if you have some medicine, I guess any meds that can help, I guess that's the time to take it. Hey, Ghostek, and hi again, Silver. Sarah says that he's got stomach ache. Okay, take care, Silver. Thanks for sticking around. Oh gosh. But yeah, try get some maths if you can. Yeah, like but yeah, of course, try not to eat any other stuff until you feel a little bit better. And I guess you can just drink water for now, or just some really simple stuff like crackers, or really plain porridge, this kind of stuff. But yeah, I guess right now you should just. Oh yeah, have you been here for a little bit, Gostek? I've been reading this for more than an hour at this point. Really wish to finish reading it. How are you doing? Oh god. I'm feeling dizzy myself. Oh, you only just showed up? I see. So I just finished the first ending of this game. The second the second round begins with a really long reading, so that's why it's been like this. Trying despair. Kinda late, I head back in the mud and smoke of a ruined house and waited for the end to come, but just before she let everything go, the unfamiliar voice began whispering in her ear. "And you got a wish, sunshine." The voice was vulgar and fast at the same time, as if insanity had somehow found a way to take form. Kinda wanted to scream. That's good to hear. Gostek kinda wanted to scream as the voice crawled under her skin, but her lungs refused to work. You know, a wish, like a prayer or something. Why don't you get on your knees and start praying to heaven? Please, invisible man in the sky, save me. Save me. Ha 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 ha. Kinda finally resorted to shouting at the voice with her might. I don't make wishes, they don't come true for me. I'm a curse, a freak. I should be left to die. Thought the voice boomed in her ears. Wah ha ha ha. Oh god, you are the best. Kinda glanced down and saw black shiny substance oozing from her leg. She tried to brush it away, but her remaining arm would no longer respond. My voice is really tired. I just want to finish this. The substance slowly crept around her feet and then began moving up toward the rest of her body. Is this death? Is this what it's like? Or is my mind just losing itself? She could feel the slime oozing upward, feeling the hot, searing pain it left in its wake. Whatever else might be happening, she was still alive, and this was real. Come on, said the voice, let it go. Kinda tried to ignore the voice and concentrate on the pain, but the newcomer would have none of it. Don't ignore me, sunshine, you're ready to give up, ready to die. So why not let me have it? Have what? Your body, come on. Give it to me. Give it to me. I wanna stand on the ground, feel the rain, taste the wind. The voice paused as if licking its lips. descent resumed. It was filled with mad, unabated joy, and I wanna take your hand and use them to choke the goddamn life out of people. I wanna tear the throat and bathe in the blood, just like before. In response, kinda shifted her head and vomited. The warmth of it crept down her front and mingled with the pain of the encroaching black woods. So that's how she turned partially a shade, but not really a shade. Are you a shade? Ha ha ha, yeah, maybe. What of it? The slime reached her face, crept up past her nose, and slowly oozed into the socket of her missing eye. The moment it touched her brain, Kaine was struck by the most powerful sensation she'd ever felt in her life. It was ecstasy. She wanted to scream with delight, but all she could manage was a small, whispered moan. I'll make some tea or something. Don't make anything with caffeine in it. Don't drink anything with strong caffeine in it. Like, it's really not good for your stomach when it's like having trouble. Like, just try to avoid any form of caffeine. I would just go with some like warm water. Like, I wouldn't do any tea. Yeah, if you're having food poisoning, it's better to like to avoid any workout for now. Oh, that. I guess that didn't have any caffeine, so I think that's chamomile or something. Chamomile tea. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing it right, but yeah, I guess that wouldn't hurt. Feels good, don't it? Asked the voice with a chuckle. Yeah. What can I say? I know how to please the ladies. Isn't this kind of gross? Now give me the body. Come on, give me the body, and I'll give you more of this feeling. It's a fair trade. The black lump began to protrude from Kaine's side as she watched. It grew longer and thicker, eventually taking the form of her missing arm. I can see better, she thought. My eye must be growing back too. Oh god. This is so messed up. The slime reached up to envelope the rest of her face, but she managed to brush it away. Stop, she whispered. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's not that then. Yes, so I never really bothered with looking up how that is, what it is in English. So yeah, slime reached up and okay. Marveling at how she had regained her voice. Stop. The black woods hesitated, as if considering this request, then quickly shimmered down her body before disappearing into a cloud of smoke. What the hell, Sunshine? Screamed the voice. We had a deal. I thought you wanted to die. Grandma said can't die yet. Huh? I hope your stomach feels a bit better soon. A brief image of a grandma's bloodied and broken flashed before her eyes. She saw the shade that had killed her and heard its mocking laughter, then closed her eyes and forced the image from her mind. Her whole body was quaking with rage. When she opened her eye again, they burned bright red. But yeah, also, I wouldn't move around too much if I was you. It's just going to upset your stomach more. That thing took my grandmother. I have to kill it before I die. Kinda glanced down and saw a mysterious pattern. The pattern of the shades burned itself into her left arm. Well, I'll be damned, said the voice cheerfully. Look at that, Sunshine. I think you and me are gonna be good friends now. So that's how she's partially shade. Kinda stared intently at her arm. The more emotional she felt, the more the latter seemed ready to puncture her skin and began infecting the rest of her body. The arm clearly had a will of its own now. Stop. Gotta stop. Holding her left arm in her right, kinda took a deep breath and tried to calm herself. Come on, don't fight it, pleaded the voice. It's my favorite dish and I'm hungry, let it go. Feel the anger burn with the fire of revenge. Thirst for blood, then go out there and shut up and get the hell out of my body. Your body, oh, that's rich, Sunshine. Real rich. Look, why don't you just up and die so I can have this body all to myself? What do you say? I bet those bodies of yours in the area would love to see your dad. Kinda grabbed a nearby shard of glass and tried to saw it off. Tried to saw off the shade-infected portion of her side. Before she could, the darkness left her arm, grabbed her right wrist, crushing it. Kinda screamed and dropped the shard as the sound of bone crushing on bone filled the air. Haha, stupid idiot girl. You're possessed now, Sunshine, and no going back. The voice laughed again, a loud, long wail that seemed to go on without end. Possessed, whispered Kaine. Yeah, possessed, you and me. We got what you might call a timeshare agreement. Remember how folks used to think you were a freak? Well, wait till they get a load of you now. Kinda looked up, tears in her eyes. The sky seemed smaller, somehow darker. Is this because of that shade? I think I missed something. Is this how they see the world? So, listen, per the voice. I know this whole possession thing seems a bit sudden, but it and oh, but there's plenty in it for you too. I'm a very powerful creature, Sunshine. Now the power belongs to you. You got enemies, people you want to kill. I can make it happen. That little kid who kept picking on you, that big old shade that squashed your granny, will wrap them up in their own ass. No more abuse for you, Sunshine, no more pain. Wait, some kind of your shade. Why would you help me kill another shade? What? You think I'm some kind of racist? Some kind of snob? I don't give a good damn who you murder, honey pants. I just wanna drink from the well. Well? Kinda considered this as she struggled to her fate. The power of the shade coursing through her. The smoke from her house was drifting away with the wind, and she enjoyed the way the cool evening breeze fell on her new left arm. After a long pause, the voice spoke up again. So, how about you and me? We could have some good times together. Look, I'll even take care of the bloody part, if you don't want. Fuck off, Vaso muttered. Kinda, I'll handle the killing. Ha ha ha. Screamed the voice. Look at you go. Oh, Sunshine, we're gonna have so much fun. So listen, my name is Tyrant. And if you ever need one, I'll just be handing you ever need me. I'll just be handing out this piece of meat you call a heart. Now get to it. The more you kill, the more your heart turns rotten and sour, and I like rotten and sour. Kind of found herself nodding at the voice. Yeah, she said. Yeah, I think this can work. Gonna fight that shade. I'm gonna strangle it with its own guts, and then I'm done. I'm gonna do the same to you, Tyrant. Count on it. Huh? Love Tyrant. Oh, I have shit. So good luck with that. Oh, and hey, one more thing right now. You and me are sharing this body, but if you ever run out of hate, if you ever, got soft, then I'm gonna take over everything to keep on killing Sunshine. Watch your back. Oh, gee. So that's why she's been like this. The voice grew fainter and gradually faded away, fading to somewhere deep inside Kaine herself. Kaine waited until she was sure the voice was gone, then waved her new left arm around a few times. It feels perfectly normal, she thought. It feels like my... Sorry. Desperately, she began poking and prodding at the new limb. Determined to fight. Something wrong with that. She didn't want to feel normal. That would mean the creature inside her had already won. I'm not a shade. I'm kinda repeating this mantra in her mind. She slowly began digging through the rubble of her house, being careful to ignore a certain red stain spotted in the corner. Finally, after what seemed like eternity of heartbreaking work, she found what she was looking for. It was a wreath of lunar tear, though it had been through hell and back. The garland's petal were as bright as ever. Kaine started to place it in her hair, then slowly lowered the wreath and stared at it. I'm sorry, Grandma. I'm so sorry, but I don't deserve to wear this anymore. I'm possessed, corrupted, a freak. And that this time, I don't think there's any going back. Holding the flowers to her heart, kind of fell to the ground and sobbed. At night gradually lightened to dawn, and the people of the area arose to the daily life. She remained in that position as if tears would somehow wash away the horror that now infected her world. Alive.
Stay alive.
Okay.
Stay
Now this
alive.
voiceover.
Grandma.
Huh? That's actually Emil's
you gotta
voice.
live. You gotta come back to us.
Oh, hey.
I certainly hope this is the last of the readings.
Emil, you were the one calling me, weren't you?
You still recognize me?
Of course. I knew you right away.
Thank you, Kaine.
Welcome back, Kaine.
Wow, you grew up. So,